Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie dream! Look at that! Lira already in chat and Marco too, but he's at school. So he needs to study. He's gonna come back later. Okay. How are you doing, Lira? Hope you're having a fantastic day over there. Gonna be playing on your server tomorrow. I need to make the cookie cafe over there. I am so eager to do so. Ultra W. And yeah, I noticed I was lacking the. I found a few emotes in there, and I was lacking the Melo emote, and I thought of putting it there, but you just did for me. Let's flip and go. W Melo. W Lira 2, W Cherry. Let's go. Ultra W. Doing good. Got some cleaning done and I'm taking a break to do some art. Big good. What kind of art are you gonna be doing over there? Didn't know you did that art too. Oh, and by the way, your model looks pretty good. Like I was, when you told me it was like a Viroid model, I looked at it on a stream, and when you look to the side and even, yeah, it looks pretty good. The outline of the face and everything, it is pretty well done. So, yeah, you should be happy with it. Oh, it's kind of cool. Give me a sec here. Ciao. Well. Let me switch. Drawing Cherry. Let's go. Huge W. Pretty good for free. It just lacks facial expression a bit. So it's a bit, the blend shapes are a bit tame. That's okay. What do you use for face tracking? What do you use? MediaPipe, just a webcam. And what program do you use for your 3D model? Let's see, that can also have a little bit of an effect there. I don't know what they use on Viroid. I had it installed at some point, but I didn't investigate too much. Let me see. B2 Maker. But B2 Maker is what you use okay, to stream too. Like, yeah, to make your VTuber work. Have never seen people talk about it. I think I saw it at the store at some point. I think I saw an ad or something. Let me see. Sometimes I use Warudo, but the hands motions are wonky because I don't have proper equipment. Alright. Well, yeah, I mean, I use Warudo, but the hands are always, well, you know, they're a bit wonky even here. I have only webcam for the hands, so it is what it is. If I had better tracking, the hands they will work better. For the face, an iPhone, it is amazing. Basically, if you can get one, I got a second-hand one for kinda cheap-ish. It is a 12S. I think. Well, no, not S. The small version. I don't know. 12 mini. I think it's called. I recommend if you can do that upgrade in the future. If you don't have it still, that's pretty good. That's a huge game changer. It's a lot better compared to just plain webcam. But let me see. Yeah. Okay. So we're ready to keep going. I was thinking the other day we maybe could have parented these meshes to the... They are parented currently to this bone, right? But we can straight up maybe parent it to the whole armature and rig it. I will have to talk with Banana when he's around to see what we can do, because that way we can export it more easily, I would say. But I don't know. We'll see. This is what we have now, right? Oh, Blender. Let's go. So I have to correct a few legalities there with the twist of the hand. And I was seeing the animation the other day, and as it turns out, you don't have to cover the whole hand with the ribbons from the arms. They get mini ribbons. Each finger gets a mini ribbon on its own, so it's gonna be pretty easy to cover everything. But for now, I think I'm gonna keep making progress through the animation. Yeah, to block everything out. As Maro told me, I should probably block everything and then get into details, because that way it's easier for everyone involved. For future cooking mainly. Okay, let's see what we can do over here. Okay, have the animation on the side there, and I was seeing the ribbons in the background there. You see that? That shouldn't be there. That should not be there. But I think all these ribbons, if possible, I should parent it to the main armature and make them invisible with a texture or something. Sashi! Welcome back, man! Welcome back! Yesterday I did not make that much progress here. Not that much progress, but it is what it is. We're here today again, ready to make some work is here. Let's keep advancing over there. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I'm doing okay, pretty okay today. Let's go. How are you doing, good sir? Hope everything is going well over there, or at least good enough. We got a patch update in peak Ultra W quality of life patch. Nothing too crazy, but you can have custom games now. You can edit the dangers and the conditions. Achievements get disabled, but it's a pretty good way to practice biomes. You can do mini runs selecting the biomes too, so pretty good. Yes. You're good. Ultra W, Mr. Sushi. Over here, it was a big sunny day over here, eh? Beautiful sunny day. It got a bit cloudy right now, but the temperatures are great and the humidity not too high. So I call that a beautiful day. Good W. Yes. So here we are again. I was wondering, I should have probably parented this to the main armature and just white paint it or something. Well, do a white transfer or something. To be able to export it to Unity. And because the arms bend here, I did that with a blend shape like a criminal. But I shouldn't have. But it's relatively easy to fix. Mara told me I should focus on blocking all the animation first and then get into nitty-gritties there. Get into the details there. Yeah, I agree with Maro. Yeah, Koke was behaving like a bulldozer there, like a playhead. I was going from the start to the finish, like a caveman. But yeah, maybe it's not the best approach. Let me select these ribbons and make them invisible here because they should not be visible. Okay. Yes. So I am glad to hear you're doing good. Over here things are okay, normal, nothing too out of the ordinary. So W, okay. I need to increase the time frame here. I don't know if I have the option. I think I need to switch timeline. From here maybe. Yeah, increase this to have more time over there. Nice. And let's keep going. So, how is the day looking over there? Are you gonna be streaming? Are you gonna be working on something? Cleaning, groceries, chilling? What is the day looking like over there? Okay, so these ribbons, this material, we have to key invisibility over here. They flash over there, but they need to hide, good sir. Over there they are hiding. Then why I'm not... Did I key the alpha here? Oh, Mr. Coke, you were a bit cheeky there, eh? I don't know. What? Sure. Holy flip. Okay, good job. Let's go. Wish you the best over there. And you're gonna stream too. Ultra W. A very busy day there. Let's go. Okay, over here we have a 0. Have to drive for both of the dates. So I figured I would just have them both of the same day to make it take up less time overall. Alright, efficient dating. Yeah, in the beginning I was gonna say, oh my god, Sushi the Casanova there, holy flip. But I mean, you're getting to know each other, like, you don't know if you're gonna be clicking, right? So it's legal. Let's see, wish you the best, man, wish you the best. Yeah, of course, it's legal. But W, enjoy the dates. Hope you get to know a wonderful person over there. Or two wonderful persons. Let's go. Okay. Mix shader. 0. What does 0 mean? Are you... This is 1, this is 0. Okay, why do you change? The only problem is... it's because it is keyed here too. A 1 and a 0. Probably because this material was also employed by the gloves there. Okay, so delete this keyframe. For ribbon magic. Let's go. Yippee! Then I have another date on Thursday, and I have been doing phone dates with another person who is moving to I don't know what your area, I am assuming. I don't know. Later this year. I have never had this much attention before. Yeah. Oh my god, spring, eh? Yeah, I thought Washington, right? But I thought like you lived like near the Seattle area. I don't know, maybe the state is called Washington too. But Washington City, it's not like on the other coast or something, right? Maybe I am completely... But maybe that's the case. I don't know. I don't know the country map that well, to be honest. Yeah, near Seattle, Washington. But also, yeah, DC. That's what I. Which is, yeah. Okay. So that's a whole another thing, right? That's on the East Coast, right? As far as I know. Well, not on the coast, but on the east side of the country, as far as I know. And the state is on the west or something. All right. Okay. You got me. Like I was a bit confused over there. So it makes sense. Holy flip, eh? Yeah, you're making moves there. No time to waste. Let's go. Yeah. Did I just disable magic for everything? Oh no. Okay. I think I did. Then I will go back, recover my frames, and I will make this independent. These two ribbons. I need to have ribbon magic glove ribbon magic. Before changing the name, make them independent, Mr. Cookie. Bam. Okay. And you need to use the same. Yeah, the other day when my cousin came over here, she told me I should be making moves too. But it takes a lot of time. I don't know, man. A lot of time. The day does not have enough hours. The day understandable. I should, but priorities, I guess. Priorities. It's fine. It's legal, but ribbon magic. Now in the original we can delete these frames and the others should be fine. But they are not. Why? Ribbon Magic 001, Ribbon Magic 001. They are independent. I know this is not a problem, but to not have material hell this early, this should be fine. I could delete these boys, and this should not be affected. Why does that happen? That's a keyframe to the mesh, to ribbon magic, to the factor here of the mix shader. But it could say they are independent. Ribbon 8 and ribbon, yeah. You're now glove ribbon magic. You're not the other material, good sir, so you should be protected. Glove ribbon magic, and I am not saying delete glove ribbon magic. I am saying you have to delete the other material this keyframe. Because I'm assuming here you're invisible, and you are. Minecraft villager noises intensify. Okay, that works. It only is affecting this, which is the proper behavior. Can I delete this frame? Why does that affect this voice too? Because the other node is selected, the keyframe or something. What? Can I not delete this keyframe in peace? No. Why? I don't get it. I know it's a copy, but the material assigned, and the material assigned is ribbon magic. For ribbon 6, yeah, but for ribbon glove ribbon magic, which is different theoretically. I mean, I made it a separate instance of the material. Maybe it's an instance of the material and not a different material. Are they connected for some reason? What in the illegalities is going on here? Should not be the case. Glove ribbon magic. We're controlling the factor. Let me select it. Let me specifically select one of those ribbons. Well, this needs to be clear. I don't really care. And I'm gonna key specifically the other one. Maybe it's because, I don't know, it was keyed on the other material and then copied separately. I really do not know. Well, it would be a good idea to to preserve these frames. 770 814 there, 814, 770. Okay, if I delete you, okay, they seem keyed here. Okay, I have the keyframes, but at the same time, this is a 0 here. It should be a 1 here, I guess. Do you work now? You should, right? Glove ribbon magic mix shader, this one. Factor of 0, factor of 1. Keyframe that. Doesn't work. I'm gonna do it like a caveman there. 1. And it gets clear instantaneously as soon as I move. Let me see if there are like 2 frames here or something? What in the legalities? Stream is up. Your stream! And Jerry streaming too. Let's go. Support tabs engaged. Thank you so much for letting me know. Good boy, Sushi. Let's go. Nice. I see the cabin there of the spaceship. So you're ready to start the flight there. Let's go. Okay, so why do you not let me key this? Flip. 814 mix shader. I put a keyframe here for the one. Why if I remove the keyframe it becomes green there? Okay, I will keyframe a 1 there. But if I move the slider it becomes a 0 instantaneously. For some reason. I don't know what happened to the timeline here at all. It exploded for some reason. What a flip. Okay, these are the rest of the keyframes. And in 770 was the other, right? Here. So this one should be a 0 here. Bam, bam. Now do you understand this action? No, you explode. Why? Why, man? Protect channels. I need to protect the channel. Enable specify setting on all selected animation channels. And protect channels. Mute or unmute channel. Toggle channel editability. Is it like protected or something? What is going on here, man? Is it because I don't know, I don't think it's a matter of restarting Blender or anything. I don't think that's going to help. it is like they were connected to this other material, and it's like this other material is controlling the duplicate in a way. Object and data. What? Fake user. New material. These ones are using other thing. This one is at 0. So maybe it's because this parent material is not being modified or something. It's overwriting the capacity of these clones. But they are using a different material as far as I know. What is going on here? Mix shader is 0 there, 0 here. That is all fine. We don't really even need this voice, these other frames, to be honest. This needs to be clear for the glove ribbon magic. This makes shader frames. We just need here, I hope it's not affecting the others though, right? Now these ones are still independent. I don't know why she's moving there. And these ribbons are still there. But well, that's a matter of sliding that. Okay, and here I can delete this keyframe. Can we delete everything here and key it again? Put a 1 here, bam, and in 770 a 0. Can you do that for me? Do you understand? Not really. Skip framing is trying to connect this to this voice here. Bye bye. Do you understand that you need to be friends with this next keyframe, good sir? It's like they don't. I'm not getting this line here in between. Don't know if it's because I have a shape key highlighted or something, or what in the legalities? Custom properties, the factor, reset node. Options. Maybe the data is linked somehow to the other. Yoko Paint. I didn't. No, yeah, okay. I was gonna say I didn't create a Yoko Paint node or anything. So, let me see in the data, maybe. I don't know. Attributes, color attributes, UI space, geometry data. Shading tab, maybe. Slot 1. They are their own thing, theoretically. Maybe they are linked to select nodes linked to the selected ones. me see, dissolve my group. Select link to. These ones are the one. Okay. Gonna look it up. Blender node refuses to take keyframes, and it's a copy of a previous material. Check only selected. It's a single user, yeah. Make sure the action isn't getting overwritten by something else in the NLA. That could be the case. I was in the NLA before. Maybe it's locked there or something. It was NLA. Someone, yeah. Okay, maybe this is... I mess it up over here. The glove ribbon magic. Maybe I touched something here. I locked it or something. So there, and we put a one in there. Can you take it here? Not really. This ribbon action, but for glove ribbon magic, can I do a one here and keyframe it, and then a 0 here and keyframe it? What is the problem? Is it working now? I think it's kinda working. It's kinda slow. So it was, yeah, it's working now. So it was some problem here in the And why is it so slow to appear? Okay, it works now. What the flip? So this somehow overrides everything? Sorry, I will skip that. So then you have stopped when this over here, right? At 14 maybe you need to disappear. So here we need a 0 really. Then the 1 needs to happen just before maybe. Okay, that could be legal. Could be fine. I don't know. Why does this override the other? The flip? It's like you lock the action maybe. It's pinned when it's green. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. Well, we solved the issue somehow. Okay, now she was doing some twist of the wrist. That's probably easy to fix. There we have another illegality. So what was happening over here? Over there. See, there's a flipperooski there with the wrist. Let's see. Check this armature. And what is going on over here? I have this. Check the angles. And this one. Okay, we probably need to subtract here 360 or something. Because this seems like it got an extra spin in there. Let's see if we can make this work. Does this work now? Okay. We need to subtract 360 from all of these boys and we should be fine. It's classic animation / rigging mistake. No props. Well, no, animation. Doesn't have to do with rigging. Spinneruskis is doing their dancing sevillanas over there. No problem. It is, well, my Spanish influence, you know. He was like, ole! Ole! No problem. Okay. Okay, no more sevillanas in there. Nice. Trying to do more sevillanas. Okay. Need to get this. Okay. Fixed. Okay. No more sevillanas, right? Oh, flip. More sevillanas over here. Okay. Easy peasy. Okay. Is that it? It should be. Then we will have to, we will try to be good boys and block everything. Okay, we're cooking. Back to the camera here. Let's see if I get what they mean by blocking, right? I guess it's getting the main movements in there, but I don't know, and probably like no flashing stuff, right? Main positions of the bigger stuff. No material changes, no opacity changes. I guess that's how it goes. So the ribbons also go under here. I should do that in the future. And she has a ton more ribbons than I put in there, but okay. No, that's for the maybe that's the first animation. Are they really that different? Let's see. For the first one, she really has a ton of ribbons there. For mine, let's see, is it different or did I take... Have I took an artistic license over there? Let me see. No, mine... It doesn't go... Well, it's harder to see, maybe. Maybe not, because it's shining pink too. You cannot really tell, but on the original it does. And it's very clear as it happens. And this one is harder because it's farther away. Alright, back in the camera here. Oh no, every time I press 0 there I'm resetting the video. Okay, there we go. In Blender, Mr. Cookie, screencast there so you can see the combos. Let's see, boom, let's go. Okay, so we're over here, the flip. I don't know why it's probably because it has too much alpha for it to be able to be properly seen there. So from here to here. Okay, maybe they are too far away, but no problem. Let's see. Let's keep advancing. 3 flashes and change to the gloves with the explosion and feathers. Okay, important stuff is the spin. So now from here she should rotate we need the scene of her back here. So that should be the next important keyframe. The hands need to be holding there. So I don't know, probably the arcade here. Probably because I keep everything over here, right? For some reason. We can delete this voice then. So hold it here for now. Hold this pose. We get it's already in pose mode. Select everything. Delete these frames maybe. Delete all of this. And from here, I'm gonna make you spin. Get in the camera. Let's get a new frame here. RCC. She needs to be like on her back. Well, showing her back, right? And kinda centered. The elbows, to be honest, need to be higher up. Let's see what we can do with the camera here. Needs to be probably further away. Delete these frames here for the camera. Why are you because I'm in pose mode. Need to be in object mode. That's right. So G, guess that works. So how is this? Luckily it was not too bad. How does this scene change from here, from where the hands get the gloves in this shot, like there, to here? The camera is going down slowly. Okay, so let me lower it here. That would be GC. Let's cut in there. You can see the elbows, you can see the start of the head. So it should be like kinda something like this. Maybe she's looking back because you can see the hair at the front, but you cannot see the balls there, the how bun caps, the buns. So let's see, RX maybe. So maybe something like this. This, if done suddenly, could be slightly illegal. Okay, and the hands, to be honest, they need to be higher up. Let's see. Even this one is very straight and you cannot see the elbow over the head even. So the camera could be higher up, maybe pointing down. I don't think it's doing that, but that could be a way. Let me see, because this diagonal, but even if you work close, I don't think you can physically do that. I can maybe, let me look at her shoulders. Are they kinda, whoops, are they kinda high up? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Depends on the shot. Let's see. At some point they are, at the beginning at least. But let me see if when she gets the gloves, are they kinda high up? They could be a bit, Let's see. Okay, this one is completely extended. Let's see the shoulder. Shoulder. When she lowers them, so you don't get to see what is going on, because when the camera goes down, she already has them. She already has the arms down, so maybe it could be legal. This is happening. That way they can go over the head. Where is your... What's the little arrow I saw at the bottom there? It could be. Let me see. I can open the hierarchy here. Armature. These two pumps. Okay, for the forearm. Give me the pole. Yep. Alt G. Teleport again. Nice. Probably was mega far away. Okay. That's fine. So from here, this both kind of make sense. This could be farther back, perhaps. They need to be imitating the pose there. And let's see the shot here. So the head lowers too. Here you can see this banana from here. That's fine. This one should be a bit more to the right side, like over here. To kind of create that pose there. The other is probably almost fully extended. Whatever it should to create that pose. Let's keyframe everything. Okay. Is this too bad? This transformation here. Not too bad. Could be worse. Ideally, you should maintain the pose most likely, right? This pose where she starts wearing the gloves there should be the same, but pinned because nothing. Not that much happened there, so shouldn't have changed the pose, to be honest. Let me see. It's kind of like that. Okay, it's not that different. This one probably should be a bit rotated. And this one probably too. So something like that, but without the clipping. Oops. Okay. And from there, going down right, let's try to focus on the general movements, right? And stop with the details. Okay. So here the camera needs to be a bit closer and a bit further down. Where is my camera? Object mode. Should not be able to see the twinkle either, but that's not that bad. Okay, and that's because I moved the head a bit. Okay, we should not see this much over here. We should be fully seeing this one. Maybe rotating the elbow, you can get it to be better. Let's see, let's keep advancing because that will tell us how this evolves. So it goes down. Let me see, next frame. Over here, select the camera, move it down a bit more. Down you go. Still no bounce in frame, to be honest. This checks out for this frame. You look at it like this. This should be a bit more rotated. It is like something like that. This one should be closer and in front. Don't know how much. It needs to look, and probably it's giving you more information on how this pose really goes, right? I don't think it's changing that fast. And the elbow, Mr. Koke. Where is my elbow? Should be around. There it is. So this one should be like over here, pointing out, but to be honest, needs to be more bent. So this hand ideally should be like more to the side, or what? Maybe not that far away. This could work. Needs to be a bit higher up if possible. So maybe closer. The elbow, where did it go? Where is my elbow? There it is. Point out, mister. Mega sensitive. Okay, this frame checks out. Okay, next frame. Camera keeps going down, right? object. GC, let's see, because now she needs to be looking forward. Yeah, fully forward. Suppose reset this. She needs to rotate more probably, because I cleared all the rotation and she's not in position there. So let's get the root bone. Try to give her a spin for the win. Okay. That checks out. She needs to be kinda like over there. Don't know if the camera needs to be closer or if she needs to be closer. One or the other. Both could be legal though. Because she's gonna start spinning a bit, so probably not fully illegal. Well, those arms are going down from there, from that position, theoretically. They're almost the same. There is a bit more space here between the head and the elbow here. Let me see if the next frame helps. Hey, Frenchie! Let's go. Little by little, step by step. How are you doing, Frenchie? I'm doing okay, pretty okay. Today I'm feeling better than yesterday, I would say. I'm a little bit more awake, a little bit fresh. So, yeah, a bit more fresh than yesterday. Really love your voice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliments over there. Tanku tanku. Thank you, thank you. Are you feeling okay? Are you doing okay over there? What are the plans for the day? Are you gonna be chilling over there? Really special. A unique voice that fit you well. Nice, nice. Thank you so much. Tanku tanku. So many compliments over there. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Your stream was doing amazing over there. Your stream is doing pretty. Reading manga. How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Let me see. You deserve them. What do I deserve? Let me see. The compliments. Well. And you what? You are doing very good over there with your stream. Yes. Yeah. Well, you're taking a break is legal too, eh? Is legal too. But yeah, you kinda skyrocketed over there. You streamed for like 1 month. Your channel was popping off. I understand it takes a lot of work to maintain a channel, but yeah, you were doing great. You can be happy. Little break. Yeah, it's fine. All good. Enjoy the start of the spring over there. We changed the time yesterday over here. I don't know in France. Probably did too, right? Streamed a lot, need to figure things out and come back. Yeah. Understandable. Of course. The weather is so good. Ultra W. Let's go. Today it was pretty good here. It got cloudy now, but it is happy cloudy. You know, it is not they are not rainy clouds. So the day is okay. It's okay, and the temperature is good, and it's not very humid. So big W. Same time, all right. Big good. Came to say hi, Miho. Going to read again. Enjoy your mangas over there. Oh, let's see if we can do this today. I think I fixed my webcam. Let's see if we can make this work. to show you the Detective Conan thingies. Mangas. Some zombie killing manga. Oh, which one? Do I know them? How the work and life going? Okay enough. Surviving. It's gonna start getting better soon, I guess. The work, well, the Sailor Moon animation is taking a lot of time, but I mean, it's okay. I wanted to do it as a bit of a challenge. It's not something I'm gonna be doing often, to be honest. But it's okay. We can do this. Let me see. Reverse in the end times. I reached the top by opening boxes. By opening boxes? What kind of boxes? They're opening loot boxes, random boxes. Who knows? Amazon pack boxes. Who knows? A lot of boxes. And let's see. Can we make this work? I need to open you as admin. This is why it was not working before. I need to change the shortcut so that it always open as admin. Let me see. Loot box, weapon box, enchantment box. Chapter 45 currently. Big W. Huge W. Yeah. I don't want you to use that. I want you to use this. Okay, that works. Okay, let me get the. Let's see. That kind of works. Very cropped over there. Can I move it a bit? Are you locked? Should not be locked. There you go. Okay. Yep. Look at that. Hi Frenchie. Let's see. Volume 2 and volume 1. Ultra W. Look at that. Hi. I have a hand. Oh no, I have a hand. Yeah, I do have a hand. Oh no. It is a paw. I do have them over here. So you mentioned it the other day. And, well. Had them laying around. Huge W. Oh no, my immersion. Oh no. Yeah, it would be very difficult to stream as a cat. Oh no. No. Illegal. Oh. I got water yeeted there. Water yeeted. Let's go. Let me see. You're a cat and that's all. Yeah, a little cute cat. That's indeed the case. You don't need to know about my other identity. I'm cat. I'm internet cat, and that's it. That's everything you need to know. But from time to time I can show you things on stream and you will see. I guess it is the hand of my owner, right? That gets in there and shows stuff because I am controlling the stream, you know? So it is what it is. Let me see. Thank you. The hand of the owner, of course. Let me see. Nice DC, by the way. I didn't have the first you showed, but I read it. Okay, wait. Those are the only ones I have, eh? I don't know why, but yeah. Yo. Big W. Banana, how are you doing over there? Love your laugh. Thank you, thank you. Tanku, big tankus over there. I thought maybe for the ribbons we could parent it to the armature and white paint them or something. Let me see. Okay, Frenchy, enjoy your mangas over there. Enjoy the manga. Huge W. So let me try to keyframe everything to move from here. So these ribbons, right? It's probably a better idea to rig it with the body, to be honest, right? The problem is you probably cannot attach a curve weight painted to an armature, right? So I don't know if we can. Is there a way? Let me see. Good luck with the work. Let's go. Thank you so much. So, because right now I'm doing it with a blend shape and that's a bit illegal, you know. But maybe there is a way to parent this mesh and make it appear and disappear with a texture that we move or something. I don't really know, but maybe it makes more sense that's rigged to the bones, right? I can basically do a weight transfer and it will work immediately. Because I'm trying to think in Unity, right? How are we gonna do in Unity? Everything that's parented to the armature will be preserved. I don't know about flying meshes and stuff like that, you know? But maybe that can be exported too. I mean, it would be changing the origin of the feathers and the circles and all the particles, you know, to be well, change the parenting to the bones, basically to the root or something. That's easy to pull off. It's not the end of the world at all. So I don't know. I was thinking about it this morning. Okay. Let me lower this. GC. You could put bones on the feathers. I could. And move them around. I could. Was thinking. Yeah, I think that's the way to go, right? If they are gonna be particles and they are moving around the root or something, they should probably have a bone with a weight of 1. Is there a way to keep the transform? To parent and keep the transforms? Maybe not, but it's not the end of the world to recover that. Okay, so my immersion. Okay, I guess the hands you saw are from the owner, from the cocaine caretaker over there. Let me see. Maybe she's still looking up a little bit. Be careful with that flying twinkle over there. Here maybe the elbow can fix the illegalities for us. Where are you, little elbow? Sha-sha. There you go. Something like that. Needs to go lower or more to the outside maybe. Don't know if she's rotated like at the root or what in the legalities is happening here. Could be a rotation here maybe. Not sure. I need a little bit of a rotation to the back, but that's about it. Okay, I guess this is legal. Let's keep going. Ah, this is suffering a lot. This twinkle indeed. It's very mega pinch in there. Mega pinched. Okay. Let's keep blocking, as Maro said. Focus on blocking stuff. This needs to... I need to be able to see the neck in this shot. I don't know if I should move the camera back or I should move her forward. I think she's spinning for the win already, so maybe it's legal to move her forward. So something like that. Then I have a little bit more space here. Well, there. Okay, I need to look at this distance because this video is in 4/3 and my frame is... Let me see. Because I changed the resolution yesterday. There you go. And I changed the aspect ratio too. A bit illegal on my end there. It's a lot of space here. This needs to be shorter over there and over here and over here, over here. So a zoom and moving the camera down a bit. Yes, and probably clear. So I move the root bond a lot. Wonder if people change the FPS before animating or after. I had 60 FPS here, but when I started doing render, like test renders, it was moving at light speed. So I had to change to 30, or even we can do probably 24 or something. The animation is probably 24 or less. Probably even 20, who knows. So I don't know how they go about it. You probably decided before, but who knows. I guess it depends on what you're doing, right, in the project and everything. I know that at uni, when it was traditional animation, it was one of the first things you decided. Mm. Yeah. Because you have to draw that. So completely understandable. The shoulders also need to start relaxing here. So this will also lower or help lower this height a bit. Could move the elbow to make this work. Then I need to lower this a lot more. This could work. Kinda sorta. Like there, you kinda see it, have it like fully extended, to be honest. It's not bent. So I don't know. Okay, let's say that's legal and keep going. Okay. All right. Camera has to go down quite a bit. What is? Look, everything is moving there. Ayo. Cameras unactive, Mr. Koke. In object mode. This one goes like over here, shoulders down, fully straight, and the arms not straight but kinda. Let me see. They break, but because I have to lower all of this, let's they need to be in front of the face, probably like around there. See if this helps. And the elbow too. Nice. Let's see. Is that getting better? It is, and it probably needs to be. It needs to be lower. Can we do it with this, or pushing it forward? Maybe pause. Our legal options. Okay, this kind of works. Hand maybe needs to be a bit lower. Have you ever tried or used Painter over there? I have not. Luckily there is a lot of tutorials. That's why I wanted to get a license too, because there is a lot of material to learn. It is a heavily treaded route, let's say, right? A lot of people have walked that way before Koke. So shouldn't be that hard to get going over there. I have watched some tutorials, but you haven't used it yourself. Big legal. So we're all gonna learn together. Well, I'm not gonna use it for that much, right? But I wanted to get my foot in the door, let's say, right? Before they stop selling the perpetual licenses. It was like, just in case. And they are probably still selling them because of the algorithmic stuff, right? They are the ones interested in that existing, that option, I think. can only see glove there, and needs to cut like over here. So this elbow, you gotta move, good sir, to the other side. So are you pinched heavily or something? Move you to the front because you need to work in 3D. A bit of an illegal shenanigan, but let's focus on this view for now there. Wanted to try to correct this, and I thought maybe it relates to the twisterino, the twist bone shenanigans over there. I think it does indeed. Let's see. Over here we need to be able to see a bit more of the back. It's kinda similar. We need to see more of the back, but it could be because I model it a bit lower, because this negative space is kinda similar. This shape here. It's the same, but it is shorter, to be honest. It is like this one scale on the C. So let me see. That's kind of similar. This should be a bit, probably can be a bit wider. This could be more like that. So here I need to have something like that. So this arm can be, has wiggle room there. This can be a bit bigger too. And the shape is kind of similar. Well, here we should, this is flapping. I don't know, we can create a blend shape for it to flap or something, or just skip it. This is flapping. And we can see the little paddings it has on the shoulders. And the shape here is shorter over here. Could be a modeling issue, or could be that the camera is looking from a bit higher up or something, but it's not the end of the world. Can consider this legal. I could move the arm here a bit. Maybe playing with this elbow a bit, perhaps. Was I grabbing the elbow? No, that was an eye. Okay, where is the elbow? This one should be right. There you go. Right. For right. As Maro taught me. It's arbitrary, right? Somebody told me they did it the other way around, and that's also legal. Everything is legal, eh? Okay. Legal enough, I guess. Let's keep going. Fast, less details, cover more terrain. Okay, I got a nice shot over here. Camera goes down. Well, let me advance the playhead. GC, camera goes down around here. She spins because she has that helicopter tendency here. Over there, it is required to transform in Sailor Moon. Okay, the shot, something like that. I mean, not all angles are the best. It's a bit illegal on my part. No more annotations. Thank you. Okay, let's move the hands down. Where are my controllers, good sir? Let's go symmetrical here for a bit. Why not? Do a position kind of over there, but more to the front. That's a bit too much. We need to be able to bend. Okay, they are like kind of over there. They are crossed, and the elbows need to go. Let's see, because they need to be more separated from the body at the same time. So maybe they are too far away. Maybe like over there. They need to be crossing. Or maybe the wrists are on top of each other and the angle is helping there. We need to break symmetry there, right? To move one forward, and then we need to play with these elbows a bit so that she has them a bit separated from the body in a more natural position. There is no wiggle room over here. Could be due to a slight rotation somewhere. Probably the shoulders are not helping. It is or the shoulders or a rotation we have on the chest or on the hips. I know there is a little misalignment to improve the silhouette. Let's break symmetry here. See if we can save that. So this needs to go closer to the body, the other needs to stay farther away. Over there, spin the hand looking at the body, basically. And probably a bit down. Well, let's look at it from the camera. We cannot see anything there. We can rotate her a little bit more. There is a bigger gap here. She might be she might be rotated a bit more, or well, we can move the hands more to the front. Down. This one is kind of far away too. I don't know, maybe I need to go further down. I don't think it's might be a bit off center. Still, there should be like more room here. So to play with the elbows a bit, but maybe they are more to the front too. Maybe the shoulders can help to give a little bit of wiggle room here. I mean, you can only do so much. So maybe, what could be the issue here? Maybe they are not that crossed. Let's see, but seems like the wrists are in the same spot. Maybe not. Let me see. It's something even more extreme than this, to be honest. But it doesn't make sense that they are both crossing like here to the side, right? I don't know. Well, let me see how the posture evolves, because maybe she's rotating to one side and pointing to that side for a mysterious reason. I don't know. Let's look forward. Let's see what happens in the future here. We start looking from the side. Okay, she has the hands. No, they go there later, right? They go lower than her hips, let's say. You will have some creative control going from 2D to 3D. Yeah, but it is very consistent, this animation. I have noticed everything makes a lot of sense. So I think it's in rotoscope to an extent, right? Rotoscoped to an extent. I think they probably recorded themselves, right? They recorded a model doing that, because all the fingers are in place all the time, so it makes a lot of sense in 3D too. It's consistent. They could have, yeah, I'm sure, because doing this from well, you don't say from memory, right? But without reference, it's crazy. It is too much. Disney was doing that. Yeah, of course, it is an old tried and trusted technique, right? I'm sure someone copied someone. Yeah, well, why not? Makes a lot of sense. I wouldn't go into this blind, to be honest. and it's gonna be like the most emblematic shot of the series, right? Repeated every episode, 1 minute of animation. It better be flawless. Yes, yes, of course. Glad to see you around, Mr. Maro, by the way. Glad to see you around. Did you saw what I sent you through Discord there? The patch pick. They introduced a new patch over there. Quality of life, eh? Nothing too crazy. Know how I feel about the pick options. But they disable the achievements. It is so that you can have fun with your friends, basically. So it is like maybe for some people it is like too difficult to do like a normal run. They let you customize your runs, and they make it so that you can. This is for everyone, right? Now you can stop attack and fire, and you can quit. You can quit the game and come back for as long as the map is on, right? Like the tornadoes, you can disable them, yeah, for example. And a pretty good part of that update is that there is the option to have many runs, so you can practice. Like you can choose the mesa, for example, mesa, and you practice. It is a one biome run, so you reach the end of the biome and you win automatically, right? So that way you can practice the desert, you can practice the climbed, very important. I'm gonna do a practice run of the climbed 100% to feel more confident that I can make it alone, because it's always at the end of the run. It's very difficult to practice it. You don't get there that often, and to get there you need to complete 3 levels, right? And if you get roots or mesa in there, or roots and mesa, it is hard to practice, right? So that's pretty good. Quality of life, just a little bit. A good update. Nothing new. Well, no, that's not legal. It is new, but it's not the new map, of course. Let me see, I don't think they could balance it, so they just gave us the options. Yeah, well, they told us it is pretty spaghetti code, and it's very difficult to maintain. So they gave options to disable stuff. They also gave the option, I think, so that the zombies are skin not as your friends, if that scares you or something, or you don't like to see your friends turn into zombies. And now there is an option so that they look like mushroom people or something. So well, I don't know, options always good to have. And they introduce a random Mimi mode. Basically, you get a jitter claw that's golden, and it's infinite. You can do the whole map eating yourself until the end, basically. You get low climbing resistance, like in Ascent 6 or something, and you get the golden jitter claw that's infinite. And they also reduce the ragdoll time while using the jitter claw. So now, you know that those moments where you reach your destination and you cannot grab the wall, you can grab the wall faster now. So that's I appreciate it. As a guy who used to roll down the mountain, right, a lot while using the jitter claw, I really appreciate it. So what? Yeah. Let me see the next frame. That is weird. What am I seeing there? And you get new ribbons there. What? For the boots. Okay. For the boots. That's fine. So she pulls her hands up, I guess. Okay. Nice. Trying to block everything as you told me over there. So I don't know what happens here exactly. They seem to be crossed, right? We don't get any clue, so I don't think they should be like to one side. It does not make sense, even though them being over here will make the shot work. That is not, it's not probably the case. It's probably the case that she's more rotated or something. Because this makes sense. Makes sense as a symmetrical pose, not. Let's see if I can go back because I had symmetry on and I think yeah, keep them over there. And I think maybe we need to play with the spin a bit more. Because otherwise the shot does not make sense. Okay, this could be legal too. We don't get to see this side though. You get to see a little bit of the leg over there. But maybe this curve makes sense. The curve here. This one possibly too. Let's see what we can do here with the hands. You and you. So now, for example, we can explore the desert temple too. Because exploring the desert temple is very hard even in Tenderfoot, I would say. Well, Tenderfoot would be the easiest situation to explore it, but I would argue it's not even simple in Tenderfoot mode. So now we can explore it because we can do one mini run straight in Mesa to explore the temple and to acclimate to what we can find over there. So I don't know. I am an enjoyer of the update, but I don't know. I am easy to please, I guess. Ah, look, I can see a little bit of the cheek over here, so we might be okay. I just need to zoom out a bit more. This space is starting to make sense, even though it's not fully there. Let's see. needs to go. Let me move the camera lower. Till we see a little square of cheek, a little triangle of cheek. And we probably need to be farther to the back, or we can move the root bone farther out. One or the other. Let me key the camera. Let's go GYY. Kinda sorta. Feel like it's so constrained there. Maybe the shoulder helps a bit, but not that much. It's mostly the height, right? The proximity to the body. That probably helps. That's clipping. Push that to the front. Okay, there's more space here. What if I push the elbow a bit? Is there a way to unpinch this boy? Let's have it cooked. It cooked. I mean, you can criminally dislocate this arm, and maybe that helps. Not that much. Not that much. Maybe the angle of the camera, because from here you need to see a bit of the bottom. This is pseudo legal from this angle. You cannot see. So maybe a bit. Have to rotate a bit more. So we can do that, rotating the root. Lowering this, perhaps. Okay, you don't get to see the arm over here that much. It's almost in position. It needs to be a bit more to the front, I guess. And this hand can be closer to the body, or maybe a bit further down. You should not be able to see this finger. Say something like, oops, it's continuous. You see only a little bit of the hand here. Something like that, but with a huge gap over here. Yeah, but weirdly enough, the hand cuts. So this needs to be or higher up or closer. It's gonna be hard to perfectly match every frame, of course. But we're trying. It's not great either, but so far it is too overextended, so can only do so much there. Did that get better? The elbow situation. In the shoulder situation, sorry. Se ve illegal, eh? Ve illegal. Trying to see if we can save the shoulders somehow. Can't seem to get unpinched. Well, if you rotate them, you kinda can. Bit illegal. Don't know why I'm getting this line in the middle. I have it over here too. And now it's part of the outline, but well. What happened there, Mr. Cookie? There you go. I moved them. First of all, the bones are not keyframed, and I moved the camera. Might have moved the playhead, so everything reset, basically. Beep. This is the helping hand setting. What? Helping hand setting in peak, you mean? What does it mean? Yeah. When you extend to help your friends, or I think there are also patch notes somewhere. Looking at the options they gave us, okay. They forgot to add the option to remove the scorpions, I think. I don't think... Well, I think I was reading through it and I didn't see it. Don't know if they forgot or if you cannot do it for some reason. Okay, let's say this works, even though it's a bit illegal. Okay, I need to take a 2 minutes breaky. Toilet break. And the coffee needs to escape. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, okay? We're back. Okay, we're back. Now let me change the music. It always resets. I think I'm gonna randomize the playlist. Let me do it right now. Shuffle. Okay. Nice. Random roll there. Oh, sorry. Further. Welcome back. Such an explosive arrival, as usual. Hope we are doing great. Hope we're gonna get. I think we're gonna get Chibi a gamer boy chair eventually. A gamer chair, so he can sit in something more comfortable over there. Right? I got a 1 year following anniversary to Kashi today, and I saw what you were talking about. They linked you to a clip or something of a popular moment that was happening around the time, right? Yeah, pretty nice. Office chairs are the real deal. Yeah, indeed. So I will see what they have over there. Let's see what we can find for him, right? I'm rocking an office chair, I guess. And in real life, I'm rocking one of the IKEA office chairs, I guess. Pretty good. Well, pretty okay. It was not ultra expensive or anything, and it has been with me for the longest time. I'm still holding. Gaming chairs are kinda scammy. Really? Well, people say they are not very comfy. So, okay, we will get him a good one then. We'll get him a good one. Let's go. But yeah, he deserves something more comfy there. Because he's sitting there every day. He's gonna have a flat butt at this point. That's illegal. It's not very comfy at all. Did I mess it up right now? No. Okay. So what's frieren in German? Cold. Cold like in a cold person or in like a cold personality or if or just freezing? I don't know. Frieren. Frieren. Would like to model her at some point. Not right now because we are coming out of a girl with some ponytails. I don't. Frieren and Miko are both girls with ponytails, so they are basically Sailor Moons, but different. Same but different. I want to model both, but I need a break with girls with ponytails. For the collar clipping, I checked out a gacha model and they actually have bones on the collar. Let me see. You mean around here? The shoulders over here. Like extra bones over here flying. Makes sense, I guess, to correct, right? To correct illegalities. I was thinking they were probably using our drivers if they're gonna be doing it in Blender or blend shapes or who knows. I guess that extra bone, like some sort of a corrective in there. Situation is a bit dire. So over there, I don't know why. Well, she probably has very long arms, but they reach even further down. They reach like over here. Let me hide the reach basically the end of this frame. It's probably more like around there or something. Like huge. Or maybe it might cut there. But that's too much stretching. So I would call this pseudo legal. Need to place the hand, this one kind of in position. And we can keep going. Blocking all this stuff. So I should rig with automatic weights for this area. And I don't know, should I have some sort of constraint over there, or is it like a twist bone here? I mean, a twist bone at the tip. Well, let's keep that for now. Let's call that legal. Why did you explode so much? Because the camera was not keyed, right? Classic. And there is no way to recover it, right? In object mode, maybe. I make sure this is fully reset. No. Not that bad. The problem was the position, not the camera. The camera is only going down, so should not be that bad. Something like that. Okay, una sorta. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. She rotates a bit more, and I guess she ends up like being looked from the front, I guess. So, okay, I'll get an in between as reference. Okay, camera, CCC. To see some knees. And can key this for now. Rotate her a bit. Pose mode, Mr. Cookie. Something like this. A bit more like over here. And here we start seeing more ribbons appear around the legs. This works. I have the same question as before, right? In this case, I can try from here. I can try the approach of parenting this voice to the bones, straight up, to see if we can preserve everything in Unity. But can you parent a curve and make the mesh follow the curve when it's parented to an armature. I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. So we're gonna duplicate these boys and the spirals, right? Let's start using only one. Where are you? Good, sir. I experimented something very weird at the beginning. I was modifying, or I was keyframing one mix node to switch from transparent to the material, and it was not, like, it accepted the keyframe, but every time I press play, it reset. It was because I had to look it up. I had play with them in the animator tab here in the NLA, and it seemed to be keyframed here or something, and I had to come here to modify it. It didn't accept a modification on the other tab, on the timeline or the dope sheet. It didn't work for some reason. I don't know. It is probably because it was part of an action or something. It was refusing to be edited. Okay. Let's parent this ribbon and spiral to this bone, well, to the armature first, right? Let me see, how can we do this? You, and the armature needs to be deactive. Let's see if you accept the curve. The mesh, you probably will, but Control P, empty weights. Everything, I think. Yeah, you can accept, and you got, look at this, you got the ribbons and the spirals. Were they there before? I mean, they are not highlighted right now, right? So maybe the parenting I did before, because I parented using the straight up the object, I think. So I guess it's the same. So an armature can hold curves. Then we can weight paint the other mesh so that it follows the arm more easily, right? I think so, most likely. Let me see. Select only these boys, the ribbon and the spiral, right? Ribbon and spiral. GX or GY or GC. That's just how parented things show up. So are they part of the armature here? I guess, right? They follow the same pattern as the meshes there. I don't know if they can export properly, right? I don't know if Unity is gonna be able to understand that in the future. Maybe we can bake it somehow. Let's see what we have here. You have probably this mesh, because you're a copy, you have the shape keys that we don't need anymore. You don't. Okay, I am glad. Oh, here the spiral, sorry, and it does. The shrink we don't need for sure. Then chunkify, maybe. Probably will modify it or something. Need to move them both at the same time though. Okay, so this is the origin. The origin needs to be the start. So it's gonna be the top here, right? See if we can align you legally enough. Using global coordinates, maybe it's smarter. So you can only weight paint meshes, right? Because the weight paint goes to the birds. So we should weight paint the ribbon basically. So the position should be something like that. I don't know if the relative movement between them will work. Theoretically, the other is working, right? So this one should work too. Let's see how she looks from the front. In the next frame, can I keyframe this position for both of you? Good sir. Please and thank you. Nice. Camera. I reset the frame of the video. Okay, they are pretty close together. I thought they were gonna be more separate, but not at all. Okay. Nice, I guess. What happened here? You saw the mesh exploded. Were you not keyframe, Mr. Mesh? Looks like it. There you go. Yeah, some of like keyframing one of them. Ribbon. Due to the NLA stack setup, 9 keyframes have not been inserted. At least you gave me the error here. NLA stack setup. And I had the same problem with the other boy. It was while copying one of those ribbons. So this ribbon 9, I think because it's a copy of the other boy and has this thing is here. And I guess I need to delete them here. Can I get rid of you? Pink magic action 001 for glove ribbon magic action. And here I think I have an action strip that I want to edit too. So I will delete it for you if I can, if you let me. Okay, I can. So it was because I had a strip set up. Okay, I see. Could you give me my ribbon back? I'm seeing a lot of things dancing around it. Okay. I still cannot, right? Keyframe. No, I was able to. So did you save the destruction of my NLA setup? I think it might have. You explode. Okay. So now you moved. Okay, can I move you to the playhead? Nothing is happening really. Is there a way to keep you there? Oh, we're getting more with zero this season in April. So in a few weeks, I'm happy. And this arc is kinda fire, or so they say. I only know a few things. Desert Tower. Big W. Big W. Okay. This ribbon. How can I keep you there? How can I keep frame you there? Was that illegal? Understandable, but nothing is locked per se, right? So can I move these keyframes to the playhead? Like over here. It's not seem to like it very much. This boy. It's probably because it lost the transformation. I had over there. So everything reset, and this one is like in position, but in the original, you know, in the original coordinates. So I don't know how can I keep it there. The curve was happily able to comply, right? I don't know if I can apply the transform from the curve to the mesh too, like stack them on top of each other. Insert keyframe with key set. Insert keyframes for specified key set. Always menu of available key sets if undefined. I don't know about that, good sir. This ribbon. Sync lens. Let me see what is this. Manual frame range. Manually specify the intended playback frame for the action. observe your current position, good sir. What is this show hidden? What's this snapping? That's when transforming keyframes. A bit whatever. An assign slot. But you explode. Can I? Jesus. The problem is I need to keep the transform there because the curve and the mesh need to be perfectly aligned. I mean, I can go back, or I can try to go back till they are just parented, break the animation strip there, and then proceed as usual. Maybe let's see if I still have it there. Maybe the case. That could be it. They were just parented. I think that's it. Okay, now I can break that thingy. Okay, a bit inconvenient. Useful, but inconvenient if you're gonna be copy pasting meshes and curves, right? That's the problem, I guess. You cannot have it all. It's illegal to an extent. This ribbon action, can I move it around? Let's see what's there. Object mode. You and you too. Good sir. Okay, and ribbon this boy. Ribbon 9. The mesh. Can I move you around? Good sir. Okay, like over here. These keyframes. It's like add because this is the camera action. Camera action, whatever. I don't want to move you at all. Why does the ribbon include the ribbon mesh include a camera action? The flip. I don't think I don't know if that's like automatic or anything, but ribbon action, this boy. I need to move you guys. I guess I can move it here by moving everything. Like over here. I guess it exploded a bit, but I guess, yeah, it works, it mega works. Okay, from here, can I delete the LA strip straight up? Because this is gonna be spicy, right? If I don't, no action. Good. Let's go. No action. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so ribbon and why are you selected? Good sir. Why is ribbon 6 selected? 9 and 3. Now I can move you around, right? And we will be happy, all of us. Be happy, right? Why are your origins so wonky, good sir? Is that illegal? Well, you work. You work. So I am not gonna ask complicated questions, but they are touching at the same point there. It's like, what is this? The origin, the median or something. Okay, your origin is in place. I guess this is the median of something. It's this mesh. Has the origin in a weird spot over there. For whatever reason. And if I go edit, why are you aligned, good sir? Why have you become aligned? Shouldn't you be... it's because you have the curve modifier, right? And this this spiral at this point has an alt 0 that squishes you to oblivion. I think that's why. Well, you know what? You work. If you work, you make... I was gonna say, you make me a very, very happy cookie, okay? So, I'm not gonna ask difficult questions here. So, ribbon and spiral. You together, good sir. You have to move together in object mode. You move and you cover the leg and everybody's happy. Maybe don't use the, well, whatever. Can adapt, I guess. Big good. Big good. Omega good. Okay, from there, legal enough. We can scale you both a bit. Let me see how the ribbons look for the leg. See if this is okay, or if it needs further chunkification or something. Illegal movements there. Is that fine? Okay. Let me see how they look here. Okay, oh, they cover the feet too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ribbons. So they need to be longer spirals. They need to be busier than this. Can I edit this curve? I kinda can. And this is because, there you go, I was inside this blend shape. That's why it was weird. So I can select this part of the curve, right? Duplicate it and try to connect it to itself. Let's see, Shift D, GC. Nice. This kinda works. Okay, we need to merge these two boys. How can you do that? Trying to merge by distance or something. Does not seem to like it. Let me see. Control points. Bridge, like make segment. That could work. Extrude curve from extrude. Snap, no. Split, separate. Clean up, decimate, no. Maybe you can merge by distance with the classic option here on the side. Maybe not. Let's see. Dissolve the other one. But will they merge? I want to connect them there. I mean, I can bridge, right, with F and dissolve one, maybe. Maybe that's what you meant, right? Big brain banana. Big brain. Protect the cookie from himself. Okay. So smoke this. Place the cursor here, maybe. Nice. RX. No. But around the cursor got there. Sushi ended. Sushi ended stream. Hope it was good enough over there. Hope you had fun over there. Okay. Let's cover that foot. Somebody else streaming. Let me see. EP. Nice. So well. This kind of works. The amount of loops is different. But Well, I guess this could be even pseudo-legal. Here with a little bit of proportional. Try to smooth these boys. Try to do it kinda local because it's shrinking. It shrinks the curve a bit. All right, nice. Here is the color. Yes, please. Oh, pretty cute model. She has that characteristic tie thingy like Tomoyo. I think does Sailor Moon have it to an extent? No, well, she's wearing a bow in this case. But I guess it's something on their uniforms. So, how many bones are there? So I see some shoulders. There's so many bones in there. They are to control the flaps, I see, right? So that it flaps away. We need... Our flapperino is flapping, so we might need some... We can do 2 bones over there maybe to control. So they have 4 on each side, 6 on each side, and the shoulders. The blue ones are the shoulders, right? And it has 6 on the sides to control the flapperooski. Oh, banana! Oh, banana! Oh my god! That's kinda smart. That's a lot of control. Blue one is parented to the clavicle. It just moves all of them. So it has 7 bones per side to control the flapperooski. That's... okay. Hey, if the pros do it, Koki can do it too, eh? It has just become legal. And we needed bones for the bow flapperooskis too. For the ribbons here, the bows, and the ribbons that emerge from them, like here at the front. These, I mean, I have them rigged to the chest so that they follow perfectly the chest. But maybe a bit of flapperooski there could be legal too. I was gonna say, what's going on here? That they are both showing at the same time. So I guess at some point, no, this one might remain hidden for now. I did not pay a lot of attention, but this needs... Oh, my headphones exploded. Give me a second because I cannot hear you right now, eh? Don't you be talking to me at the same time because I cannot hear you, okay? Give me a second. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Now I can hear you. Okay, you can continue talking. Okay. So yeah, I need to control the visibility of this object there. So that's pretty legal, right? With a few bones here and there, I can make this boy behave better. Nice, I guess. And we can add physics to the flapping bits. Then it becomes mega easy, man. I was struggling a bit to rig them for like the shoulders or something. Now if you can move the bones out of the way straight up, it's actually with brain. It's actually pretty similar to the one showed in this video. Banana with the Intel. Oh, I was starting to see the video, but I was like at only 1 minute in or something. That's about it. Yeah, I was there. It was starting to show the model, but I had to start streaming, so I left it for later. Oh. And then you can rig it with mesh cloth and mica cloth. Big W. It's kinda, with automatic weights, it works pretty well. Like a skirt, right? Works pretty well. And it's lightweight. You just put them in Warudo and they fly, man. They fly. They go. They don't lag like Prushka, for example. They are there with instant physics. Performant. Like that. Look at that skirt go. Sha. Look at this mega skirt go. Let's go. Let's go. Not that suffering. Not that much suffering in there. Okay. I was playing around there, crossing my legs in the chair. Probably need to learn how to do the hair shadow setup. They duplicate the mesh and they do weird shenanigans. And they do the hair shadow like that. Eventually we will learn how to do that. And the alpha with an angle when the bangs go above the hair. For example, I could do REM for something like that. Now that we're listening to ReZero, like maybe I don't want to model her right now, but she has. I don't know exactly how the hair goes, but I think it covers the eyes for a bit. So this needs a bit of alpha. I don't know if it goes with angle or something. Do I have, let me see. It's half like that. The other has a clip over here. And it's short hair like, I don't know how do you call that in English, but a bow cut, basically, bow cut. Okay. Nice. Well, it's like a short. Shortcut, but maybe not. I see. Oh, I got a comment there on YouTube. Nice. Let me close the blinds. Alright, let's go. They said it was peak. They are enjoyers. They are enjoyers. I am glad. I am glad. What was I keyframing? The spirals here, right? Did I just lose the position? Most likely. Most likely. Okay. Let's keyframe that. The ribbon too. Right. Why are you doing that, good sir? Your keyframe here. The spiral and the ribbon. Well, the ribbon, who knows where it is, right? I think I moved them both at the same time. It's flying over there. Okay, you are trying to move. If I delete these keyframes, will you stay put? I need to delete it probably only for the spiral or what? I mean, the other has to move. No, I need to get the normal of this boy, right? Select one of those faces. I don't know why yours are so bent, to be honest. Probably the curve modifier, right? Let me stop that. Get your normal for the face. There you go, face 7. Okay, apply this boy. And now with that new normal, we can move in object mode. GX maybe. Illegal. I mean, because, let me see. I mean, the normal orientation is the same because it is a flat plane. But yeah, but I wanted the custom normal there to be able to use it here too. I don't know, I was doing it like this before. I don't think it fully works. It's not. This is following the curve. Don't know if it's a problem with. Yeah, but normal does the same. Okay, if it works, it works. If it works, it works. Could be because the origin moved and it's weird. It's probably C or something. Let's see. Maybe I need to change it here too. I mean, they are a bit weird now. When I parented them, the origin moved a bit. but they seem to work with the previous keyframes for some reason. They were moving in and they seem to work. But yeah, they are a bit far away. Let me see. The spiral and the curve. They are very far away. But I move them both at the same time, theoretically. I can move this boy again. Let's see. Let's try to make it make sense. Select the spiral. Select the first dot. Put the cursor there. Get the plane selection to cursor. Okay, I don't know. Should I modify your rotation? Okay, that helps, I guess. Okay, that orientation kind of works. I can do I don't know. That kind of works, but right? But illegalities. Same. Keep it flat. Okay. Going. Try different directions, but Classic. Should I put the armature before the curve? Maybe. And how will it influence? Okay, that's possibly more legal. So I do minus y. Never know how to set this up. Let me check the spiral. Spline, spline. I have C up anyway, just in case here. Yeah, because you're a copy of the other. Okay. They are touching there in the origin. Well, I guess this should be looking the other way around instead. But it's kind of flat, right? Zeroed. Maybe I can scale it on the y minus y. Or over there. Apply the rotation and apply the scale. Okay. There it's in position to start sliding down the the curve here. Let's see. Okay, that makes sense. That does not. Maybe I need to do on the X to make it go to the front. No. Should I apply the transforms of the curve? Like the rotation on the scale. Possibly. What? Can't apply with a curve with a shape key. Well, then we get rid of the shape key. But let me see. Because on the other we had to leave the rotation. Right. If I clear it, how do you look like? Mega wonky. Probably that's part of the problem. So maybe we can apply everything here or what? It's fine. Delete these shape keys. Apply rotation and transform. Rotation and apply scale. Location, no, to try to keep the origin there. Replace it there, by the way. Okay. Now I should smooth this, but well, let's do it because I'm gonna forget. I can straight up dissolve this, smooth this. Okay. Nice. So curve. Let's see. Well, now it's following a curve. That's not the way to do it, but it's working in a way. That's more like it. We can keep that and play with the tilt. Let me try another direction maybe. But that's kind of it. Maybe that and this is it, I think. Yeah. Now the boy needs to be a bit... Oh, what a change there. This boy needs to be bigger because it cannot cover everything. Nice. I think we got this. We got this. We got this. Right. The ribbon needs to be bigger though. Let's see you. Good sir. I'm wondering how I should go about. Can Shift D and merge. I can extrude and divide. Well, to just parent them to the leg. In which sense? They are parented to the armature. The other curve, like the ones for the ribbons, right? Those are parented to the specific bone of the arm. But I wanted to try a different approach because I wondered, shouldn't it be parented like to the armature and weight painted in case they are gonna be moving? Because we want to preserve this for Unity, right? But I mean, those are legal. The problem is, well, these are not gonna be moving, the ones for the legs, right? Those are gonna be kinda static. But the ones for the arms could be weight painted. For Unity you can convert it to a mesh. But will I be able to keep my animation? Can it be baked? No, but this, there is this. Let me see. Poema Special FX Dissolve. Oh. For transitioning between a base appearance and a modified appearance. Okay. Poyomi 10, I need to update. Dissolve type, basic point to point, spherical center out. So you keep the mesh you can do point to point, right? Or something like that. Control the but I mean this, once this is wrapped around there, we can convert it to a mesh and we can export her with the whole shenanigan in there. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking this morning, when we export the full Sailor Moon for Unity, she's gonna look like a biblically accurate angel, right? We're doing like EP, but different. She's gonna be, because you're gonna see her like this with all the meshes toggled, and there will be like all the spheres showing in there. So she will be a sphere with wings and feathers all over the place. You will have the wings and all the spheres in there. What happened there? Oh. Marco. Yeah. It's gonna be like the EP project over there. How are you doing? You're at home right now, eh? All is legal. Yeah. Thank you for doing that. Paying attention there at school. W Marco. Where is my sphere? Doing just fine. Thank you. Okay. Huge W. Have something to munch over there. Have dinner, maybe, probably, right? Maybe you had dinner before. I don't know. Depends on your country, right? My little spheres. Do I have them in one of these collections? Not in the magic race. Oh, you should move from here. Should not be in this collection, good sir. Bubbles. I can move them to the particles. Magic particles. Yeah, you will see her inside there, so it will be like an engine. Okay. I was editing this little ribbon to make it huge. Behind them. Bubbles on the wing because they are huge. Edit, Shift D, the y-axis. Try to save this. Okay. Yep. Would be a good VR chat mode. VR chat mode. What exactly? I have proportional editing on. The animation. Ah, yeah. Of course. I don't know if you can make it like how can I say it? Like work for, I guess, right? For every character, I guess if you have every bone to point to, I guess it can work, perhaps. It's gonna be a bit illegal, that union there, but if it works, it works. Why'd you do this to me, good sir? I get in there. How many do I have here? Gonna do a general merge by distance because I might have, I think I duplicated twice. This is why this one is darker. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so I have a long boy there. Apply the curve. And let's see what we have here. Do you work? And can we make you follow the curve properly? We should, I just need to make you visible. I need to control C here. And I would like to, I think I will do that probably like after this project. I need to do a few assets for that were requested there for chibi. I need to do an orange juice glass and a few things I have annotated over here, and after that I will want to check the VR chat route. I would think to learn how to French outfit for Koki, aviator glasses for Chibi, the hat too, the orange juice glass. That's gonna be kind of fast to do, all of that. I want to check the orange juice route, the VR chat route, to see how that goes, because I have never done it. So I don't know what to expect there. So let me try to fix my, there you go. I think I need to key both of you or something, just in case. Let's see, can you hold now? You do. Nice. You don't follow the armature really. You're parented to the armature. You're not following. It's not white painted, so that's probably part of the issue. That's pretty easy with a transfer. Should be legal enough, right? And we can key it for the root or something. I don't know. I would expect you to move with the root. We are not in edit mode. We have a problem here with the material because sharing with the gloves. Luckily the gloves are not. I'm gonna make you boots, ribbon magic. Luckily they don't have an action on the NLA, so they should behave better. Let me select the mix shader here, delete these previous keyframes, right? Nice, you behave properly. Oh, I have something going on here, even though you should... you were not transparent, okay? So that was the issue. Keyframe was transparent from 1. So from here, then when we're gonna be using you, like over here, the previous frame, I can keyframe you as visible. Probably a little bit more into the future, perhaps. But yeah, as long as we start sliding you down the curve, right? Let's see. Ribbon, where are you? So first keyframe there, edit. Let me remove the curve because the curve has an alt 0 at the last dot, so I cannot see the rest of the mesh. Can I teleport? My eyes! Ah! The magic is too strong. Ah! Okay. Nice. Do I have the power now? Why do I have a dot in there? Good there. Because that's an active dot. Nice. Can you please slide along? Oh, oh, nice. Now I have enough ribbon to cover everything. Nice. Did I not properly move you around? Good sir. Ribbon GX. I think it needs to be GXX at least. Keep you at the start of the curve or close to it. Keyframe, move you, and then GXX. Oh, the magic. Hey, okay. I cannot blame you because the other day you came here to say hi, kinda late, but sometimes it happens to me too. I cannot get the best EPs over there. It is what it is, okay, but try to get some good EPs over there, Mr. Marco. Really appreciate you coming to say hi over here. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Minecraft over there. We're gonna play in our world to expand the village, multiply those villagers to get some kitties at the Cookie Island. I'm gonna be expanding the Cookie Cafe at the server and playing with leads. We're gonna try a new mod pack. Let's flipping go. I really appreciate you being around and being so kind to come to say hi so often. But I'm glad you are taking your studies seriously over there, that you're paying attention there in class. So I really appreciate you having you around. You're a very kind person, Mr. Marco. At least you have been very good to me, and I really appreciate it. W Marco over there. Become the cozy cat. Wrap yourself over there in the blankies. You have to become the cozy cat, eh? Let's flip and go. That's gonna be you in a few minutes. Okay. And I'm going in a few hours over there. I will have I will be streaming for a bit. We'll have my dinner and I will edit the pod and then get ultra comfy there. Snuggle in the blankets too. And tomorrow we're gonna be chilling there. Okay. Big W. Let's keep animating this girl. Thank you so much, Marco. W viewers, W cookie enjoyers over there. Let's flipping go. Yes, we're building a nice community here. W people. Okay, so the next one can be kind of a mirror of this one. Not 100% that, but kind of sorta. Mirror and apply, or Shift D and invert it. The ribbon and the spiral at the same time. Then S X minus 1. That's probably because, let me see. I need to see the axis. Resize on the I guess any of those could do. We just need to flip it. That works. Do you have? This is because of the feet, right? That works. R, C, C. We're rotating around the medium. So far away. Can I put a cursor over here maybe? This dot. There. Cursor to selected. Rotate around the 3D cursor. What in the illegalities? Because I had several things selected. And even there, I'm selecting this, but I think it's creating an average, or it's using the point without the curve applied or something. Anyway, that point works for the rotation I wanna use, but I need to do it at the same time to the spiral and the ribbon so that it does not explode. Nice. They told me to block this. Well, the blocks a Cookie makes, they are flashy sometimes. Nice. Very beautiful. No, I forgot to key. That's kind of sick. Unintended, but kind of flipping sick. What a flip. Let's flip and go. It's amazing. It is unintended though, right? But I might keep it. That's so sick. So what in the legalities is going on here? It's probably because of what? The movement or the deform axis. Maybe it needs to be the opposite or something. Or let me see. Or the what's going on? The origin maybe or something. Yeah, here, right? The first frame. Let's see. This first frame we might need. The spiral needs to remain in place, right? And the ribbon is what needs a different movement. But that animation is it's not what happens in the scene, right? But kinda sick though. Okay. Be a good boy, Cookie. Focus. So the spiral needs to hold in place, right? Shift D. Bada bing, bada bam. And the ribbon needs to move from here. Maybe we can shift D the position, because I don't know about this one. Is it legal? It's legalish, maybe. This minuscule thingy could be okay. Let me see. I'm gonna shift this to this spot and let me see what's happening here. Just in case. I don't know what is this keyframe. This is from the mix shader. Okay. So shift D here. Let me slide the ribbon object GXX GX GY GYY GYO GYY. So wire. Hello, can I give some suggestion? You can give some suggestions of where sharks with lasers and cannons and legs. Yes, go ahead. How are you doing over there, somewhere? Look at that. Cookie emote. Cicada. Let me see. I'm glad you're doing fine. Huge W. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Today I'm doing better than yesterday, for example. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit fresher today. Let me stop this. Bam. Let's see what software is suggesting over there. This one probably. Skip the ads. Like a pro. Taking a bit to load there. I think this is it. Nice. Your favorite band at this moment? McW. Yeah, you had some bangers there in your playlist there. So the songs are love songs. Oh. Nice. Let's see if I can nail that position there. Big W. Now that we're here, let me see if I can get some sharks in there. Of course. And evolution, of course. Wanna check why it's not adapting that well to the curve there. I probably need to apply stuff. Might be able to make an emoji for it. Okay, W. Don't feel compelled, but if you wanna give it a try. Yeah, no problem, no problem. School goes first, always, eh? Always school first. Then you can watch your favorite streamers, but school goes first, eh? Okay. Don't never feel ashamed or something for doing that. That's the priority. Okay. Nice. Awesome software songs over there. I can repeat this one, eh? It's legal. It's not following properly. And we need to figure out why. No, let's shuffle. You don't need my songs? Got you. Big W. Yeah, any songs. Big W. Yeah, you're good at it, let's say, right? You're good with. Or you have more interest in music there. I'm a bit more well, never investigated that much, let's say. So yeah. Feel free to offer recommendations when you want. This is illegal, man. It's not following properly. I mean, at the end, yeah, it covers everything, but what happens there, if you pay attention, is that, you see, it's going through the middle there, inside the leg. Then at the end, it covers properly, but I guess it's because the scale here is crooked and everything. Ah, I get it. Because I shifted this, I think. Here is correct. No, not even. Here is correct at 0. Here is crooked. So I had applied everything. I tried to, but it didn't. It was not working properly. So I just shift the because look, I guess it's because you have to mirror both the spiral and the ribbon. Let's give it a try. Let's see. You are indeed. Let's see. Maybe it's because I only apply the mirror to one of them. That could be the case. That could be the case. So that's why I just went monkey style and shifted. Guess there is a way to make it work. I just couldn't. So monkey model is mirror after the curve modifier. Let me see. Around the body. And here for the spiral too. Behind their counterparts. So you. Or just for the mesh, right? And yeah, you mean just for the mesh and ignore the curve? I mean, I don't know. I have big brains over here, eh? Banana has taught me a lot. Banana. We have some big brains. And Maro too, a lot of people. Yeah, we have a lot of cool people. And Sushi's mega big brains in 3D too. So this mirror around the body is a bit illegal there. Let me try to pick another axis. Maybe this one is there. This one. So that's why I decided to go monkey. That's legal too. I'm not the best DJ here. I pick songs that make me focus. But I understand that I grind them a lot, so a normal person probably cannot handle them as good as I can. So it's understandable. So let's apply and key maybe. And the scale there. I did this before, but maybe I forgot to key. The rotation too. My question is, why, if I'm in object mode, I just Kitties. This is not moving. I thought for a bit that this got a little ribbon in there too. I was a bit worried. Okay, so that makes sense. Now can I slide the ribbon? I'm done with reading for today and history. Okay. Have anything else you need to do over there? Make sure to study for everything, to get everything done. And then you're legal to stay over here. This works. I just need to adjust the tilt. Like I did to the other, basically. So control tilt for the spiral, right? Edit all min tilt. It's probably a plus sign here. No. 0. Nope. Control T. Let's go. 90. What's the angle? Okay, this works. Let me see. I only need to do math and thinking. Thinking is like a game subject. Oh, that's kinda neat. That sounds pretty interesting. Sounds fun. Are you locked? Okay. G X. Come on, you can do it. You suck at math though. Well, little by little. I cannot be good at everything. Not all brains work the same. It's legal to not be good at math, I guess. You need to pass it to win. You need to study to pass it. But not everybody is good at the same stuff. That's legal too. It's almost the weekend. What? Almost the weekend? Ah, because you have holiday or something. Big W. For the, how do you call them over there? Semana Santa, the Holy Week or something. Okay. I think this should work now. Yes. Let's go. Nice. And then you probably unchunkify again, like we used to. And probably shine, pop, and put the boots there. But they told me to block. I need to block the stuff. Don't get into details, Cookie. I know you love to get into details, but try to be less focused. There. Zoom out. Zoom out. Get the bigger picture, Mr. Cookie. I'm not good at that. I'm too detail oriented there. I'm micromanager. Illegal. Let me see. So let me get the shot for the camera there. Oh. I reset the video instead. So the next frame I have here, I think it's one around the knees. Have this around the knees, okay? So camera, this one is the last I have for the camera, okay? But here I don't have the ribbons, but I saw the ribbons and I needed I needed to set them up because they look so cool. Okay, so it is here. Okay, nice. So from here, where does the camera go? Then it's going down. Okay, I'm gonna get the next major keyframe. It is from here, but you need to play with the curve or the one in between. So it is I need to rotate here. The camera needs to go down though. G C C. It is over here. Let me give her a spin for the win. Has a slight rotation because when we were on the side she was more vertical on the frames over there, so that's why I gave her a little bit of a tilt here at the root. Might be slightly illegal, but let's see. Pose mode, root RCC. Something like this. They are separate though. A bit more separate. The legs were kind of close together, but here when you get to the feet, they are not that close. Can we do it straight up just by working with the rotations here? Oh, the curves. Koki, block the action first. Let's do it higher up. This could work. Kinda sorta. Now the ribbons have exploded though. Try to modify them a bit. Have I moved them that much? Because of the rotation. The second ribbon. You have the extra keyframe there from the previous materials. This ribbon. Why are you shining over here, good sir? Nice. Okay. You just need to move to the front. Probably bend a bit. Classic illegalities for for not blocking properly. What you get, Mr. Cookie? This one, the leg should be in the same position. This one has been slightly bent because I moved the feet up. So I don't expect that one to match, but this one should match better or more easily. Let me hide the other. Do not get confused by the light there. Have you listened to Sims 1 soundtrack? I just remember it had pretty good music. Let me look it up. Probably know some, but I didn't play that much. Let me see. This one. I guess it's the remastered version, this one. I don't know if it's the original or what. illegalities everywhere. Well, we will fix this later. Let's focus and try to do what they told me to do, right? Let me see. Let me keep this position for this voice, but block everything, Mr. Coke. Okay. So from here, from the feet shot there, what happens? Okay, the ribbon shrink, that's to be expected. They flash 3 times too. Bubble and feathers, emission cranked, right? Boots appear, and let's see, now we start moving up with the camera. So let me hold it here for a bit. And up we go. What's the next shot we get there? That's kind of okay. We did good in bending this knee, because when she's going up, she has the knee bent indeed. Don't know if she's moving it up slightly, perhaps, or maybe she's just rotating, but she has the knee bent. Okay, and we get a mega flash. So this is the last thing we got. Okay, so GCC. Up until around this region. Okay, I can key. Let me get the root again. Pause. Camera. RCC. R. Don't I have RCC? And I got something like this, but this feet is a lot more. Well, this leg is a lot more bent. That much, probably not that much, but you can see it from here. Okay, so we need to get that in there. So we can key the road maybe, and select this boy, pull it up. But let me go back. She's rotating at the same time. Might not be too exaggerated, because this slope is kind of legal. Let me see, because I have info here. It cuts there, so maybe we can eyeball it. Let's see. The only problem that everything gets into a little bit of a disarray there. Let me see. guess we get to see both knees, kinda sorta. Finish mass. Ultra W. It was like exercises to do at home, right? Huge W. Then you're good at math there. Well, at least you know this unit over there. You know what they are teaching over there. Big W. Proud of you, Software. I'll start working on the emoji. Alright. Thank you so much. Best of luck over there. Okay, this works, eh? This works. Needs to be higher up from this shot. We're able to see the knee, the other knee, and they cut a little bit over here, kinda. So you need to go higher. That could be the case, indeed. Or a bit more accentuated even. This works. Okay. Just keep going forward. Then we get a huge flash. Need to move her a bit to the back, I think. The root. Something like that. So let's assume it's going up from this position a bit. Could be fine. So in the camera from here we get a huge flash when we reach here, and then we start seeing the skirt. And the skirt, we see the frills over here of the short one. So we need to move the camera up a bit. So that's near the skirt area. So camera, object mode, active object, GCC. So it's around this area, higher up. She is rotating fast, so you see the flapperuskis of the skirt going fast. You can do that giving her a spin with the bones and the physics will do the work there. But right now, at least these bones are kinda still spinning, you know? So maybe it's enough energy already. Where's my skirt, good sir? Ceremonial fit skirt. I need to toggle your visibility over here. Make shader, fade outline. We need to make this material independent here. probably. Maybe not. Maybe we can toggle everything already, but let's say we do. And the other slot, zero outfit. Can make you more independent maybe. And we can toggle here the mix that makes you not transparent. So this one should be a 1. Bam. Bam. And the previous should be a 0. The flash you can make it with the emission and this the same material, for example. Then I will need to rearrange these nodes because this is not the best setup for that, because the color ramp can mess. Let me see. I have zero outfit magic texture. We don't have a principal BSDF. That's the problem. Here for this one we don't need magic texture, I think, for the, so we could eliminate this mess. We have a diffuse here that goes through the color ramp, which is okay. This is mixing with the texture, I guess, here. The problem is if you change this diffuse for a principal BSDF with the animation, the color ramp will destroy your emission because it will make it the brightest color in the color ramp, and that's it. So I redid this node in other materials. Let me see if I can find it. No, let's not do micromanaging stuff, Koki. Try to focus and zoom out. Because you love getting in the details, man, but focus. I just want the skirt to appear there, and the skirt is already there. So skirt. Are you not there? You are. I forgot to key the camera or what? Do I have it by any chance? Doesn't seem to be the case. Or whatever. Let's reload everything. Move the camera up. Camera. Let's go. GCC. And it's like around over here. Probably closer. We can move her closer too. Could be okay. Let's key there, for example. I guess will be covered by the, or you can move faster. Or later, but whatever, it will be a flash in there, and she needs to be spinning fast. Do I have physics here by any chance? We do. Not enough rotation force in there, and the direction is the opposite actually, so we can make her do a spin counterclockwise. Let me see how this goes. Yeah, a lot of frill action, and then we need to, yeah, let's give her a spin. This is the camera, right? So the camera can hold over here. We can be closer. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, have to be closer. GY. Or move her closer, it depends. Both are valid, I guess. GCC. You don't really, for some reason, see the leg. You don't really see anything. You just see frails in the vacuum. I mean, I can make her body fully, or maybe it's, maybe the camera is pointing like over here or here, and that's why. Yeah, you see the texture? Yeah, the camera is pointing to this side, over here. It is zoomed in there. Then it zooms out. Yeah, and you see the back, basically. So that could be moving the camera, GX. Highlight blender, GX. It is pointing like over here. It's gonna be hard. Let me see. Too much that scene pointing from here. It's kind of a lot to ask, but let's see. Grab the root bone, give her a proper spin. RC needs to be counterclockwise. You end like over here, but on this side. And will this work? Will this be enough? Or shall we give her another one? Let's give it a try. When it's zoom out, it's basically this, what you see. Kinda sorta. Camera might be a bit higher up. Oops. Probably should not key the bones, right? So that they can flow properly. The camera reset. Maybe I forgot. Let's see. Has no collisions and it's clipping like crazy. Or it was the first shake, maybe not anymore. Ah, it clips a ton. You can add colliders too. You can add two spheres there and have the jiggle physics collide with them. Then it's on Magic Cross you can add colliders too, so we should be good. I mean, there's gonna be a flash too, so maybe the camera just needs to arrive there earlier. Maybe I should not key the bones there because they seem to be frozen after that. There was a lot of movement. Let's move it faster. And let's give her more spins over there. Pose. And another one from here. RCC. Spin for the win. That's not really work. Does not really work. Why is that the case? One and two spins. The spins are there. Maybe for this tone, right? Need to clear. Am I only clearing? Let me see. Select everything. I am keying a few. One of the twin tails for some reason. The root and the second twin tail. So the rest of the flapperinos automatically dodge the keyframe. Maybe not, because they do have keyframe. Yeah, they do not. I should probably key these two masters and only like delete everything but the root, basically, right? In these two frames. Is there a way to... yeah, I can pin it or lock it. I can lock the root and delete the rest. And enable it again. Nice. Let's see how that goes. It's less frozen now. I mean, not really. It's just that the physics for this skirt are a bit... maybe it flows less than it should. I select all these bones. Do the keyframes or right physics? I do not really know, Banana. I'm assuming it locks the physics, right? But do I know for sure? I am not really certain. But I clear the keyframes for the rest of the bones. I did 2 keyframes where I'm only moving the root bone. I'm only rotating the root bone and I cleared the rest. So they should be flowing, but let me see. Is there an easy way to do this? Have 2 skirts on top of each other. Can select the long boys, hide them. There are probably better ways, but why am I not seeing the bones for the mini skirt? They are not there. You should create the bone collection so it's easier to hide. I should. I was thinking like in vertex groups or something, but do I not? Maybe I do have them. Maybe not then. I'm not sure. Because I may. I only seen the long skirt. Let me see, because the other might be hidden actually. Where are the collections? Boom. No, in the armature, right? Bones, look. Pasco, que was a G, eh? It's because this armature was looking like a porcupine or something worse. See. So right now I'm only showing the long skirt. This is the regular skirt. Not really. This is yeah. Pasco struggled already. So I think this one might only this is everything skirt related, and so you should subtract the long skirt from the skirt, to be honest. What is this? Add selection set. Can I subtract one collection from another? This one, I remember this song, or I have seen it in YouTube or something. Skirt and long skirt. Why do I have little dots here? Active collection index. Color sets. Can we do colors for the collections? Probably. Long skirt. skirt. Oh, this is a mini skirt. But it includes everything for some reason. It is the mini skirt, but it contains the other. Color set. I can select this, right? Show the skirt. Can I select this collection or something? Where is Bone Collections tab if you scroll up? Oh, here. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. So can I select long skirt? Select, there you go. And go to skirt and remove. Right? And now I can hide the long skirt, and here we have the mini skirt. Let's go. Nice. We can even hide the rest of the bones. Not really, because it's not properly assigned. Okay, but this is the one we are working with now. Thank you, Banana. As usual. Croissant. The usual. Okay. So. Let's check this physics, right? For these boys. Maybe we need to assign a different. Well, select straight up. No. Wiggle bones. Don't I have wiggle bones here? Edit. Animation. Jiggle physics. Select enabled. Select jiggle bones on. I only have to select one chain. Yeah, enable bone jiggle. Okay, for all of them, I guess it's enabled. Maybe the parameters, collisions with body. Maybe we can increase the collision radius. Can you do this for all of them? Or does it only for the... Maybe only does it for the active or something? There were presets, right? Yeah, like here. Skirt and the long skirt. Maybe I can use the long skirt. This is like... Do you notice the numbers changing? Skirt, yeah, and long skirt. Okay, check Discord. Let me see. We have a new emote over there. Okay. I don't need to fix it yet, so don't add it yet. Okay, but this is the definitive version, the last one you sent me. Do you want me to add it? It is a cool emote, eh? It is a cool emote, indeed. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yippee! Let me see. Because you have done already two emotes, eh? You might get the artist badge at this rate. Think they are kinda limited, but well, you have done two emotes, so we only have how many artist badges? I think Maro has one and Akuma Tenshi has another, maybe. I'm not sure. It is for people that do art for the channel, and I only have 5. Well, I think every channel only has 5. So for now, the top 5 contributors get the badge. Let me download it. Let's upload it here. To 7TV. And let's update chat and let's see if we can get it on screen there. And let me see, in the meanwhile, here we are, upload. Let's flip and go. How do you want it to be called? Shark. Just the word shark. All right. Soft wire in the tabs. Soft wire, shark, laser, legs. Let's go. Has been added to emotes. I should see a prompt in chat in a bit. Let me reload. It's added to emotes. Let me reload chat here. Refresh. Okay. Just the word. It updated on my chat. Let me refresh the chat here. The overlay. Layout. Chat. Refresh. Gonna reset there. Okay. And now, and even let's see if it works for Discord for Warudo, but I don't think so. There is a little emote, or there is a little icon. Sorry, I need to press in Warudo for it to update. See, it works there, but it doesn't work in Warudo. Let me see. It's a little thingy we can press here that may solve this issue. Reload emotes. Got a new one there. Let's go. It should have ended already. Let's see if it works now. We'll get a shark in there. Let's flip and go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, in this case it didn't work because shark has a quote after it, right? But if you were to say I got chased by a shark. Let's go. Can you add this? Let me see. To look up. Yeah, of course. There you go. It's already updated. I need to refresh both, I guess. Let's go. I'm gonna refresh the overlay too. Refresh. And I'm gonna refresh Warudo too. Reload. Okay. Did that work? Let's go. Nice. And the shark also works. Ultra W. Let's go. And let me see here. Give me a sec. Community roles. Marotachi at work computer and Maroi at work computer are artists right now because they contributed art to the channel, right? So well, because you made 2 emotes, for now you can hold an artist badge. Let me see, let me look it up. Where are you? New role, software. Let's go. Let's see. Maybe we should refresh this. Don't know about the overlay. Now you might have the badge by your name. Perhaps I don't know if you need to select it or maybe if you just say whatever, it appears over there. Okay, huge W. So now with the physics for the long skirt, will this be more flashy? Perhaps. Probably gonna be. God, maybe the collision radius is too big here. Or is it only affecting this voice over here? I know these guys are colliding with the hands, I think. So does the collision radius need to be smaller even? This is the smallest interval, I think. Let's see. Okay, that's not illegal. Now it's not colliding with the hands that bad. But this, right? A bit of underwhelming, those physics. I don't know. She spins fast. Okay. Yeah, the timings though. I don't know why instead of getting hit by the centrifugal force, right, they get sucked into a tornado. Well, she's spinning ultra fast. Maybe that's why. So maybe I think my collision radius was that big to avoid this illegality. Maybe. Well, the hands are gonna move anyway, so yeah, I think that might have been the case. Can we do an in between there? Yeah, that's better and it's not clipping. Here we need to remove this twinkle and the hands from here because of the clipping shenanigans there, right? But still does not flow that well, I would say. But the friction, we can remove friction, right? Maybe, or elasticity, or angular elasticity, root elasticity, gravity blend, you know, to make it not recover shape that fast. We can maybe how much the bone is slowed down by the air. This friction higher means return to rest quicker. So we need to lower the friction like a lot. Yeah, but stop so abruptly. Did this get applied to all of them? Yep, yep, to all of them. Well, let's continue. Whatever. Let's keep moving the camera around. Try to conquer all the animation timeline before getting into the nitty gritty. So from there, assuming a proper shot with the skirt and everything, right? Let me see. Think I already. Can I close this? Yeah. Yeah, and if you want me to add more emotes over there, you can tell me. You can look them up on 7TV if you need something to express yourself in chat. Of course, I have the last word in there, but I mean, as long as it's kinda okay, right? It should be legal. Okay. So. From there. Needs to go. Shall I move her or shall I move the camera here? Maybe a bit of both. As usual. No, as usual, I usually move her. The problem is those mega spins. They are gonna, in Unity, you're gonna get them. So that's, I don't think it's that, if that's cool. I don't know if that's cool, you know. I'm not sure. Okay. Then the next one is see the full back there, so I don't know if the leg needs to be in position. I guess we will learn about that in the next shot. Well, in a bit. Camera might be, or she might be farther away. She's very spinny over here, so I guess it's fine to a degree. Should not move her like up and down, but back and forth could be okay. You don't see the arms here. So the arms, how should they be posing? And here the bow starts appearing with not these normal flapperinos, but long and flowy and flappy flapperinos. So for that we need new curves or planes or something like that. That we're not going to do right now. Okay. I'm telling that to myself. Okay. Oh, she's the posing. Okay, we got a beautiful shot right now. She's the posing and spinning. Is in position. Is see how. Let me see the leg, because that leg might be. She has the left one a bit to the back and the right one. It was more to the front, and right now she just moved it to the side, I think. Yeah, to the side. And she crouches and she turns into a little ball. So, and I think she's probably, yeah, the camera is probably moving to the back, let's be honest. She's spinning and everything, but she's not like in a tornado. The camera is going to the back. Okay, slightly illegal, but okay. Nice, let's go. So start. Last keyframe for the camera. Where is it? Move to the next. Here it needs to be. Go to the back. GCC. Get to see some part of the collar and the start of the legs, something like this. Let's give her a spin. Because this transformation is all about spinning, eh? To become Sailor Moon, you need to spin a lot. Okay. Something like that. This leg is probably a bit more to the back. This one was a bit more to the front. Let's wait for now because we don't have enough info there. We do have info over here. This leaning back. Probably rotate it a bit, like over there. Something like that. The hands, I will need a bit of symmetry here. They extend to the sides. Okay, the symmetry is literal and not relative to the rest of the armature. Understandable, have a nice day, but something like that. To do something with the camera, probably move it to the right a bit, or move her a bit to the right. Could also be the case. It's probably fully extended. Need to clear the illegalities here. Rigging this better. I'm happy with the shenanigan we created for the twist bonerinos here. It's probably, you can probably do it with one if you nail that weight paint. I've seen a tutorial that can explain it, but well, this is fancier. After that I didn't have any more problems with the twist, well, with the pinching in there. No more pinching. This kind of works. Maybe she needs to be leaning a bit more. Okay, kinda something like that. Let's keep going. I have something made spin here. Okay, this is better to key. Move forward. RCC. So let's see. We have to move the other leg to the back, this to the front. We see the sides of the hips, but we see more the front. We don't get to see this V over here. So maybe not this much. Okay, let me get the, where is the chest? There you go. It should be leaning in our direction. Rotate a bit. Something like that. Here the hips. I'm not moving the hips at all, and they usually move a lot. You get them. It's a bit annoying when you have the setup like this because you move everything, right? That's why I'm trying to not move them that much. But you can invert this bone, I guess, to get better movement on the hips. But I guess I will have to correct anyway. Scared physics. They need to help. They need to help us. And move these hands around. Was refusing to bend. No, I don't want to bend. I'm locked forever. What is the elbow? Good sir. This twin tail. Tomorrow is the first day of the Red Bull AOE 2 tournament. AOE, I have heard that acronym at some point. I need to look it up. Age of Empires. What? Really? Red Bull? What? I didn't know they did. I knew they did like stream stuff. Usually sports, right? Maybe I could see a division for esports, right? But I would expect like the classic leagues and StarCraft 2, for example. Maybe a few shooters thrown in there. They do gaming stuff too. Okay, that's kinda neat. But Age of Empires though, that's... I mean... That's like classic, eh? That's like having good taste over there. It's like a refined... I wouldn't expect it like from Red Bull. I mean... But I wouldn't... I think they would try to go more like more modern, more... adrenaline stuff, right? More like shooters, more like Fortnite, maybe. Stuff like that. I could see maybe something. Maybe Fortnite is for too younger audiences oriented. I don't know, but yeah, maybe something like that. Or a shooter, a faster space shooter. Age of Empires, kinda neat, kinda neat. I didn't play at all, to be honest. I have seen stuff, I have seen the game, but I have not played. I know it's a classic. A lot of people love it. I know the Wololo. I don't know. Is the Wololo meme from Age of Empires? Or is it from an Age of Mythology or something like that? No, they converted guys, right? The priests. They converted guys to the other team, I think. Something like that. I don't know if it's from Age of Empires though. I see. The Red Bull tournament is called Wololo. Really? Hey, based. Let's go. Big good. Nice, nice. W Red Bull over there. They are gonna be streaming it or something in the official Red Bull channel. Yeah, okay, yeah, that checks out. I could expect that. Kinda neat. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Minecraft like a criminal. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I have been craving it. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Was not expecting it. Well, to have this much fun, I mean, I'm enjoying it. But yeah, enjoy the tournament too. Of course. Enjoy your tournament over there. Finalists at the Royal Albert Hall. Let me see that. What country is that from? London. That's kind of cool. They are doing it live there, with the setups for the teams and a big screen. Huge W, eh? Are you planning on going to see it live? Or are you gonna see it streamed? Because it's gonna be a trip. Well, there are cheap flights to London, right? But I see, that's fun enough. If you can get a few snacks in there, you're at the comfort of your home. I would say that's pretty enjoyable. So the elbow has to be looking up. I think this raises problems for the shoulder, but I guess the shoulder is gonna be fixed by future code game. Classic. This rotation might be linear. Maybe tamer. Suffering in the shoulder. I'm using the 3D cursor. I mean, that elbow has to be pointing up. Where is my little arrow? But the elbow is over here. Okay, that's legal. That's big time legal. No problem. We can rotate this boy. Okay. Nice. The camera needs to be farther away because we need to see her face. She needs to change the expression too. She needs a little mouse there. They have something similar. Maybe we can... Let's see what we can do here. Well, first of all, make sure to keep everything. I don't think that helps. Probably does not help. I need to key every bone. Key this. Well, we can move it later, I guess. I want to go to the previous frame, key everything, just in case the ones that have values. Probably won't hurt to reset them either, but okay. She needs a little bit of a no mouse, so can close the jaw a bit. Mouse are problematic for the outline usually. Funnel or pucker a bit maybe. Pucker is kissy. Maybe with the jaw open and the mouse. Maybe it's in between funnel and pucker or something. Or for pucker and open it a bit. Over there, because she does not have lips, you cannot really tell what's going on. Here you should not be able to tell either, because you cannot see the volume that well because of the magic. Well, she's not rocking the magic texture anymore. I don't know exactly at what moment it stopped, but it did stop. So smaller mouse. What if I do mouse close? Do I break it? Mouse funnel rounds it a bit. Funnel and pucker and close. Kinda sorta. Yep. She ran out of mana. Yeah. She spent it on the dress there. Everything is focusing there. So, understandable. Not shiny anymore. She got out of the trance there. Like in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I was waiting for the remake. I have heard, I don't know if it's official or no, but there are no more news about the Final Fantasy IX remake. I want it to happen. I hope they do. It needs to be tinier than that. I can make a custom, I guess. But you know what? This cookie is blocking. This cookie is blocking the animation. This cookie does not stop at every tiny detail like the usual cookie. So this is a problem for future cookie. only thing I have heard is that they are making a cartoon about baby's kids or something. I need the intern! I need the intern! That would be so cute. Yeah, so sad. Baby. And the legs. That would be so cool. So they are making a cartoon. Huge W. Was a very cool Final Fantasy. Little bit like a fairy tale Final Fantasy. Okay. Key everything and keep going. Okay, I can do this a bit more into the future. Spin. I mean, I think the Steam version is already kind of playable. I think, I don't know if it has better texture pack or better models. It has a little bit of I think a little bit of an update, but it's not a remake exactly, right? So more polished version, let's say. I don't have it. I have seen it on sale and I was tempted to buy it, but I was working for the remake. The backgrounds are so low resolution, yeah, and they were pre-rendered images, right? At the time, it's like, well, I guess the cinematics are also pre-rendered. But they were so cool. Let's see. Should probably start with chest and hips. This bit kinda checks out. The chest kinda checks out. Maybe we can spin it a bit. The hands need to move. Need to be covering the face. It's amazing how well it fits sometimes. That's why I'm wondering. Well, they probably rotoscoped it or something, right? They probably filmed a model doing it and traced it, because it's very consistent. It's not like suddenly something disappears, suddenly something does not match at all. No. You can kinda match it. Hands are indeed liquid. Maro told me they usually did the fingers last. And here is Cookie, frame the fingers. Well, a lot of illegalities, but I'm gonna be a good boy and forget about that, right? This is not intended, but looks pretty neat, that hand over there. Well, the bow is in the way here, so maybe it is there, maybe it is not. We cannot tell. But it's not that illegal. It's a bit locked. Well, it's kinda, I was gonna say, this needs to be like closer to the camera and further away from the face. It's kinda far from the face, huh? This could be maybe with a different lens or focal length or something. You can create, or well, I have seen some people for weapons and stuff like that. They literally, to emphasize some movement, you can literally scale parts. Feels illegal, but it's very legal actually. So there is something like literal. There is something like that, but more legal over here. Without this big of a branch over there. Well, let's correct the legs and keep going. What is this knee? Good, sir. So I should be able to see it in the shot. Then this one needs to be a lot more to the front there. Yeah, you can do anything if it looks good. Let me see. Yeah, that would be a very cocky thing to do, right? I would do that. But you know, here it's a bit illegal because Unity. But if it's only for animation, you can do whatever you want, right? I'm hydrating there because my head was starting to hurt a bit because of the hydration. Let me see. What in the legalities? How did that get by the filter? Because it is top viewers. Okay, this is a new one. Top viewers. Get the code. I only time it out. Top viewers is new. I didn't know about the top viewers, man. I know about the best viewers, right? The cheap viewers too, but the top viewers, that's a new one. The bottom viewers. Those exist too, man. Those exist too. I mean, yes. They are over there. I have seen them. I have seen streamers and probably viewers. They exist. I think the other leg needs to go more to the back. Maybe I need to rotate the hips, but this makes sense. This we get here. So how? I guess something like that starts to be. That's moving the leg a lot to the back, eh? It's a bit too much. Maybe not. She's dancing. Okay, key everything. And let's keep going. E. Let's go, Feather. Ultra W. Headpads for Feather, eh? Headpad. For you, Feather. For you. Thank you for the bow there for Chibi. For caring for Chibi there. Ultra W. W Feather. Thank you for the heal there. A bit of a kibble ball there. Let's go. I'm almost full there. Shall I keyframe in between? Oh no, I pressed 0 and I was at the video. The video was highlighted. Well, why not? They are good frames. The best frames. Top frames, one would say. The Sims indeed has kind of a cool soundtrack. A bit jazzy. But neat. The movie, I think the movie Chef had a kind of a neat soundtrack too. It's been like a huge while since I have not listened to it, so I don't know how cool it was, but it had like a cool soundtrack. I should start by checking always the hips and the chest. That's the base of everything, Mr. Cookie. If you have the hips and the chest messed up, then you are a bit cooked because everything will move. Let me move this hand because I need to be able to see the shoulder And maybe this has a little bit to do with that situation. Where is my little arrow? I see the red one there, but I need the blue one. I see a dotted line, but I don't see the arrow at the end. Worst case scenario, here it is. You go to the list of bones and teleport to the pole. Thanks to Banana Giga Chat. Solution provided by Banana Giga Chat. And a ton of YouTube tutorials. Okay. My model has a lot less chin that compared to the Sailor Moon. Hey, Frenchie! Huge W over here. I listen to Maro and I'm trying to. Sushi also say that, right? Trying to block the scene, like try to not do the tiny details in the beginning and try to cover the whole animation with the general pose first. So we're trying to do that. So there seems to be like a lot of progress, but it's not the like definitive. But it's faster to advance this way. I don't know. Cover the ground faster. Yeah. Yep. I needed to. I hydrated previously because my head was starting to hurt a little bit because of dehydration. So yeah, I was locked in there. I was cooking. Yep, 6 minutes ago. But thank you for reminding me. It was so bad that I had to get an add-on there because I don't know why my autosave broke and it didn't work. So it turns my screen red from time to time. Don't want to. Yeah, that's ultra important. How is the manga reading going over there? Let me see. Love to hear you call me. What? I want you to be healthy. Yes. No time to get sick. Yes. We need to take care of ourselves. Yes. So we can keep going. Because if you get sick, you cannot blend anymore. What the bleep? You cannot 3D model anymore. until you get better. Love when you say Frenchy. Frenchy! Ultra W. So I'm happy to see you. Yeah, of course. Yes. Of course. Ultra W, let's flip and go. Let's go. Yes. Huge W. Let's go. Hope you read and enjoyed your manga over there. Had a wonderful afternoon. You had a wonderful dinner over there. And you're gonna get ultra comfy in bed over there. Get to watch a few videos and a few memes. Eep. You get cookie blanket, cookie beach. Let's go. Yeah, lot. Going to talk a bit before going again. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for being here from time to time. Really appreciate it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, and this is part. I didn't know this was part of the Sims soundtrack. Yeah. Enjoy it. Have a lot of fun over there. Enjoy your rest. Big chilling. Go to beach. Rest a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Listen it for the first time here. Banana recommended the Sims 1 soundtrack. And it seems kinda neat. I got cool song recommendations today. Yeah, well, we're discovering it. No problem. It seemed okay. Kind of a fun song over there. Let's check this frame. Positioning the head. Kind of sound reminded me a little bit, not the yodels of course, but reminded me a little bit of Juan Luis Guerra music, like Caribbean music. My mom used to listen to a lot of that kind of music, so it always brings memories from my childhood over there. Yeah, a little bit, right? It's like a mix of tropical with kind of a yodeling in there. But yeah, the instruments do remind me of that, indeed. So W seems one over there. Is this the how do you say it? The same language? They kinda did. They kinda did go. Guess this is the. It is the steel pan instrument. Yeah, could be, right? Yeah, the instrument seems, yeah, reminds something like that. I don't know. This one sounds like similar, but like more African influence, I would say. But I don't know. I'm not an expert, so. Okay, here we have an issue with the legs. We should see less of this leg, to be honest. So are you even farther to the back than you are? Full ballerina stance here. It could be, but okay, let's keyframe this and keep going. Because you're before blocking Koki, yeah? The Koki who advances. Okay. Alright. It's quite a bit of a change here. Pretty much like this. I guess this is the section with music from the world. It's kind of different, so it's cool. Were there like tropical islands? Probably, right? The Sims one. Or maybe there was a beach stage. I think the expansions had different themes. I mean, it makes sense, right? If you were gonna be making basically a life simulator, you would include like a DLC or something, or expansions, right? With cultures from all over the world. Makes sense. Like vacations. Oh my god, the sheer amount of DLC the Sims have, right? Like the Steam version, how much is it for the whole DLC? For everything? It's like crazy, right? Like $1,000 or something. Well, maybe not 1,000, but 400 for sure. 400 easy. Apparently, all of Sims 3 downloadable content. Yeah! Oh my god, 2.5k. Sheesh. Wow. I think Sims 4 might be free on Steam because I think I already have it on my library. And if I do have it, it's because it's cheap. Not cheap, free. I have never played it, but it is like, if I see it's free, it's like, well, just in case they change their mind or something. Let me join it real quick. Yeah, we're touring the whole world, eh? We're visiting every culture over there. They're kind of mixing there, so it's kind of it's kind of fun. There is both tropical and yodeling. It's like the Sims language, right? There it is. Special. Camera needs to go out a bit. Whiplash. Why though? What kind of whiplash? I look it up because the only whiplash that comes to mind is the movie of the drummer. Pretty good movie. And the one you can get as a consequence of a sudden stop, right? In the neck or something like that. So is that used to indicate that you're getting a bit fatigued of the music or something? I don't know. Just in case I'm asking, because we can skip if that were to be the case. Just means like a sudden change. Okay. Okay, let's keep going, Cookie. Key the camera though. Okay, we're in the 1000 frame range. Well, we need some retiming in there, so it's probably not accurate. Okay, here she becomes a little ball. She crouches into a little ball. Let's see. So it's like 30 seconds so far. Yeah, the animation in total is a minute or something, right? Here I'm not. Let me see. I mean, the timing here is not the same you get when you render the project. I guess it's because the output here affects the frame rate. Let's see. Now Sailor Moon is gonna become the comfy cat there. It's gonna crouch in there. Let's see. Well, it reminded me of the of that meme from the sunberries. In the beginnings only. Cool music. Mm. 2.5K, please. fingers go last, Mr. Koke. You are the blocking Koke that blocks the scene. You go fast, like a titan of blocking. You don't pay attention to the details. The details do not exist. The details are for future Koke, the enjoyer of details. Otherwise I lock in and I do everything on the first pass. And we are here a month to finish the animation. Let's open into the other side. Yeah. What in the illegalities, Mr. Koke? There you go. Should be a bit more. Need to remove the twin tails because I cannot see what is going on there. And the original animation says, I don't know if I have enough resolution here because I don't have an in between another bone here, you know, to fully bend your back. I'm lacking one bone, Sailor Moon. I was gonna say because Unity doesn't take it. That's not true, actually. Unity does take it. Can do it with the shoulders, maybe. Can do a bit more. Let's move the camera a bit. For a moment there, I thought this was Maro's channel. Maybe if we rotate this a bit, can help us achieve that hunched look. I made illegal. Let's key everything and keep moving forward. Did I not key the camera there? Oh no. Frenchie! Have a good night, Eve. Important. Eat well, eat tight. Have wonderful dreams over there. Snuggle in the cozy blankets there. Let's go. Become a comfy cat over there, or a comfy doggo, or a comfy Frenchie. Gonna be there in a bit. Oh, yeah. It's kinda getting to. I will finish this frame then. Call it in a bit, right? I need to edit, munch on something, and go to beach too. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Minecraft, as I said, right? And we're gonna play a mod pack with leads, and I'm gonna build the Cookie Cafe, a little server. Ultra W. We're gonna be having some fun over there. On Thursday I have to do workies, but on Friday we will be back to do more Sailor Moon animation, and we're gonna be celebrating Friday over there, right? With more on the boys. They patch picked today. So Ultra W. Thank you so much for watching, Frenchie. Let me spam some emotes for you over there. Become a cozy. Look, this is Frenchie right now. Frenchie, cozy cat too. Watching from bed. Like this, like a cookie watching from bed. Look at that. yes. Let's go. Ultra W. That emote I made it myself when Cookie was not, the character was not created. So we didn't know how it was gonna look in the end. So that was me watching my favorite streamers from bed. Cookie Eep, have a good night, Eep, over there. Come the cozy cat, Ultra W. Yes. Thank you for coming so often to say hi and to check on my health over there, my hydration status and the project. Thank you so much, Frenchie. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a lot of fun there with your mangas, your dramas. If you watch some Chinese dramas over there, who knows? Or some anime, who knows? Get a lot of rest and have a wonderful day tomorrow, okay? Have a wonderful day over there. This is gonna be cocaine in a minute. Eep in there. Not exactly eep in there, but this is gonna be me. I eep like this. On this side too. That's cocaine eeping. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can call it for today. Big W. Let me see who's streaming right now. Because this cocaine is not the. Oh. Let's go. Alright. Let me get the right ready there for some, well, for Les. I always call her some, but her name is Les. Okay, Ultra W. Let me get in there. Yeah, we almost got everything ready last time. Okay, so thank you so much for watching, everyone. Okay. Hey Marco, have a good night. Eat well, eat tight, and have a wonderful day at school tomorrow. And remember, yeah, the Holy Week, the holidays over there, they are just around the corner. So you're gonna have a lot of free days over there to enjoy. Remember, homework comes first, homework plus studying there. But once everything is done, you're more than welcome to come watch us. Ultra W. Today, Softwire also got the artist badge because he made a new, well, or she made a huge new emote over there, the shark emote. And they also made the cookie trying not to laugh emote. Ultra W. See you around, guys.